going on, guys? I'm going to tag who I need to real fast. Give me a second. We're going to get Brian tagged. Why doesn't it let me tag Brandon now? Steve is not going to let me tag Jeff. I'm not even going to try again because it just went bizarre on him again. Scott, Brad, Bill. Okay, that's it on that. Brian on there. Michael for his free box, I'll tag. Dan if he wants his ripped. And Ryan S. We got to get Ryan S in here. All right, that's the Stasher Pass tags. What's going on, guys? What's going tonight? What's going tonight? Nope, 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 nope. Alright. They already went. This is going tonight. This is going tonight. I don't care. This is going tonight. I'm going to tag them all again right on this too. Watch. Right here, we're going to tag them all. Tag is all right again. Now here, that's me tag Jeff. Scott, you're going to get tagged at the wazoo tonight. Brad and Bill. Alright. That's going tonight. This should go tonight. This is going to go... Now, hold on. The 4-box Contender Optics going to go tonight. The 8-box Dunross Baseball is going tonight. Like I said, this we can do tonight if Dan wants it ripped. If not, I can ship it to him. The Father's Day John's going tonight. The Father's Day John's going tonight. If Michael's here for his personal, and the 8x10 is definitely going. Patrick's not full yet. This is going tonight. Brian won that box. That last box is posted. I think that's the only thing posted right now is that last box of Pokemon. I wanted to get these filled and done before I keep posting. And this one's going tonight if Ryan's here. That one will go tonight if Ryan's here. Yeah, the baseball's going tonight, Leviticus. Yeah, definitely. It's going. It's going. I'm just going to give them a couple minutes and get these Stasher Pass guys in here. Get these Stasher Pass guys for these personals. The baseball's going to go first after the Stasher Pass. That's like a 2-hour break. I got to get that out of the way. That's definitely going tonight. I'm going to tag everybody right now. I should tag them all again. Steve's here. Steve's here. Alright, let me see these lists. This is the stuff that's going tonight. This is the free Father's Day 8x10. This is the 31 people. So, wow, that's 31 names I got to tag. Jeez. And half of them it's going to make me because half of them don't even get in stuff. Yeah, I'm not even tagging on that. It is what it is. It was a giveaway. I put the live on the post. Contender Optics. Let's get Contender Optics tagged real fast. Jeremy. Jess. Todd W. Jess. Ryan V. Ricky. Not Rookie, Ricky. There's Ricky. Wayne's in this one. Brian. Michael V. Michael V. I'm probably going to have to add him. I'm going to add him anyway. Michael V. Wow, no wonder why. It's not MIX, it's MIC. Alright, let me get Michael. There's Michael. Uncle Ipe. Uncle Ipert's in this. Ryan B. We got Theo's in this. We'll get Theo a tag. Catherine. Mackenzie. Scott. Kendall. Rudy. Ibert. Brian, Kendall, and Jess we got. Alright, that was Contender Optics. And now the Dunross Baseball. The Dunross Baseball. Let me tag who needs to be tagged for this. That wasn't already tagged. Hopefully you guys are getting here for that stasher pass. If you ain't here, I'm stashing for you tonight. It is what it is tonight. It is what it is tonight. It's running. It's running. We don't have to do it first, but it's running. Where's Andy at?
I'm having trouble playing that right now.
It's not letting me tag Andy. There he is. There he is. Andy, Doug. It's going to make me at Doug. I know that. And then like 8,000 of them come up. I don't know which one. I don't know which one. There's too many of them. There's too many of them. If everybody's here, yeah. If everybody's here, it will be first. If everybody's here, it will be first. Alright, I gotta go back and tag Doug because it's not letting me tag Doug. Leviticus, Bill. Bill will tag again. Leviticus, Ryan's already tagged. Justin with a Y. J-A-T-Y-N. Justin with the Y. JG's in this one. Let's go home, Will. What is going on? There's Jay. Leviticus, Steve. I think I already tagged. Steve. Ken. Scott W. Scott W's in this. Jess, we already tagged. Jeff, we already tagged. I tagged him on the thing. Leviticus, Bill. Philip, Brian, Leviticus. One more person. Derwin. It's going to make me add him too. Hoping it comes up. Alright, so it's not letting me tag Derwin. And it's not letting me tag Doug. So I got to go to the post and tag them real fast. Give me 1 second. Let me go to that. That's the baseball, right? That's the Dunross Baseball, yeah. Stasher pass, guys. Brian, are you here? Alright, so I got to go to where I just dropped the live join, and I got to tag them too right on that. Because, yeah, it's not letting me. There's Doug. And there's Derwin. Alright. Brian's here. Brian is here. Brandon is here. Steve is here. Jeff, I know it doesn't let me tag you, but I did tag you up in the other join. Alright, we need Jeff here. I don't see Scott yet. I haven't seen Scott comment yet, I don't think. Who said no? Brad's here. Brandon, Bill. So we need Bill. We need Bill and Jeff, right? Is that it? We got 5 here. We got Brian, we got Brandon, we got Steve, and we got Brad. We need Scott too. Jeff's here, so we need Scott and Bill. Scott and Bill. Brian, since you're here, let's do your drawing first real fast. We're waiting on Bill and Scott. I haven't seen neither of them comment yet. Bill or Scott. Brian, this was 25-410. It's a 10, box 94 out of 100. Box 94 out of 100. This is the last one I got from this series. Then we're going up to the new graphics that's back there. That's the new, it's a 10, the one in the back with the glowing 10 around it. Frankie, calm yourself. Dunrush Baseball is going to be the first break once we get through all this other stuff. Then Contender Optics. I should probably just do the 16 by that 8x10 first real fast because it's only a little thing, but it's going to be Dunrush and then Contender Optics. Brian, Bill's here, so we're just waiting on Scott. Scott, you got to be kidding me. Scotty. Again, Brian, 94 out of 100. It's a 10. You finally won one. Trust me, I put the list together. Like 2 in every one. 2 in every one he takes. He finally won one. Let's get you a golden ticket. You deserve one, sir. You deserve one. I know you've been on a little heater, but you still deserve a golden ticket. Because you're definitely not on a heater on these Pokemon boxes. Definitely not. So Scott's the only one I'm not seeing then. Scott is the only one I'm not seeing. And the other day I seen everybody. And then when somebody else finally came, somebody else disappeared. Like, we had it all the first night. It was there. It was there, ready to go. Wasn't it? It really was. Guys. Brian. You want me to rip it, Dan? Thank you. I was hoping so. Brian, good luck. Nah, we got gray. Again. They're juicing me on these golden tickets. They're juicing me. Like, word got out that these guys get too many. I'm telling you, something happened. Yeah, because if I do to start the Dunross, them Stash or Pass guys are going to be waiting all night. I haven't seen Michael either. Michael came in first on the Father's Day. What I did on the Father's Day is first place I gave a box, and second through 30 for second. Got a random team. Well, I got 4 random teams in this multi-sport drawing. They each got a baseball, football, basketball, and hockey, pretty much, like the way I do the random teams. Brian, I mean, we know it's a 10. Card number 100. Like I said, we know it's a 10. Good luck. From 2024 Pokemon SB8 Small A, Japanese edition. How about Roaring Moon? Master Ball Reverse Hollow. Pretty sick looking card. Got the Master Ball in there. Brian, we take it, right? I mean, hey, we take it. We're going to tag Scott again real fast. I think I tagged him twice already. 3 times, actually. I think 3 times. What's going on, Ralphie? What's going on, Ralph? He's probably here. He's probably just like, I'm going to mess with him. Like I said the other night, I think Frankie paid Brian. Only 388. Only 388 in pop. Only 388 in the pop count. Not too bad for a Pokemon card. Pretty sick looking. Definitely sick looking. Alright, let me tag him again real fast. Let me get to the chat. Let me get to the chat real fast. My back is killing me. Let me go to John real fast. Let's tag him again. Scott's on strike. All right, Dan, thank you. And Ryan, if you happen to jump in, Ryan S. or Michael, I got boxes for you guys. I got boxes for you guys. Dan, thank you for helping fill this. Congratulations on the win. 2 base cards and 5 autos per box. I think they're all numbered 25 or less. I tried to do a serial number break of a box of this, and the base cards, everything was numbered 101. So we had 7 101. So the 101 guy, I mean, it was Scott, I believe. He made out like a bandit. I kind of felt bad for everybody else. So what I did is I just kept it the same price, $17.50. I'm losing 50, whatever it is. Almost $60 a box on these. But I want to get rid of them. I had like 6 of them. 6 times 175 is a little bit of dough in my pocket. You know what I mean? Nice win. Congratulations. Dan, thank you. I think I got 3 more of these left. I'll probably do it the same way. And hopefully you guys fill them. And I don't have to rip it. I can send it to you guys sealed, and you can have a little rip at home. You can have a little fun rip at home. Dan, thank you again, and good luck. Thank you again, and good luck. Like I said, we haven't pulled no skeins. No skeins out of it yet. He's in here. The checklist is crazy. Koufax, Roman Anthony's crazy hot right now. I mean, it's got an insane checklist. And for the price, $175, I mean, it's a great deal. And I got to top load them all. You know what I mean? And I got to top load all the cards on top of it. And I got to top load them all on top of it. The best part. Dan, let's get some sleeves ready. Let's get a couple top loaders. All right, your first card. Dylan Cumming. On the gold, number to 10. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 on the Dylan Cumming. On the gold to 10. I think these are 55s. I don't even think I can use standards on them. I don't think they fit in standards right. Nah, it's too tight. I gotta go to a 55. Might as well just grab a couple of them because, like I said, that's what side. I knew these cards didn't fit in standards. Let's grab a couple. We got Dylan Cumming, 8 out of 10. Our next base card is a Mojo, Evan Carter. On the, I guess, Rainbow Mojo. Evan Carter, number to 2. 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2 on the Evan Carter. On the Rainbow Mojo. Sick cards. I mean, might even be all numbered to 10 or less. I'm not sure. If it's 25 or 10. Evan Carter, 2 out of 2. All right, our first auto. Now we got all autos left. Now we got 5 autos. Our first one on the Dazzling Performers. Numbered to 7. 2 out of 7. 2 out of 7. How about Brailer Guerrero. On the 2 out of 7, Dazzling Performers. Yeah, it might be 10 or less. But the last box, like I said, they were all 101s. It was a 101 box. It was great for the 1 spot, but, you know, everybody else, it just, like, sucked the life out of them. On the Vivid Technicolor white. On the White Mojo. Technicolor. How about Ty Floyd? Now in Technicolor. 6 out of 6. 6 out of 6 on the Now in Technicolor Ty Floyd. We got a duel coming up next. I mean, you can see that. No need for me to. We got a duel coming up next. Colorful Combos. Number 3 out of 9. 3 out of 9 on the Colorful Combos. How about Nolan and Walbert? On the Colorful Combos. And that's 3 out of 9. 3 out of 9. Yeah, they might all be number 10 or less in these. Like I said, it's not a bad little box, especially for the price. I mean, one spot, $17.50, you win it for. Massive potential. Like I said, click on the link. The link was on this post. Click on the link and look at that checklist. Nice little duel on the Colorful Combos to 9. Your next card. How about on the Cracked Ice? How about on the Now in Technicolor Cracked Ice? Number to 9. 7 out of 9. How about Johnny Formello? Johnny Formello on the Now in Technicolor Cracked Ice, numbered 7 out of 9. The Marvel and all? Oh yeah, they're awesome. They're awesome, I think. I love the Disney Chrome, the Marvel Chrome. And then your last card. Again, thank you, Dan. Congratulations. On the Dazzling Performers. Is that 1 out of 1 or 1 out of 7? I can't tell. How about Nolan Chenol? I think that's how you say it. Can't tell if that's a 1 out of 1 or a 1 out of 7. I can't tell. It looks slanted compared to the 1, so I want to say it's a 7 and it's missing some foil. I want to say it's a 7 and it's missing a little bit of foil. 1 out of 7 on the Dazzling Performers. Not a bad box. And like I said, 10 spots, $17.50. Somebody's winning for $17.50. With crazy potential. Dan, thank you. Scott, you still ain't here, are you? Scott, you still ain't here, are you? Well, Dunross Baseball's next, guys. If not everybody's here, it's going to go at the end. It's going to go when I give everybody a chance to get here. I believe he said in the group chat he was available. I tagged him multiple times. Nah, Brian's definitely good. Still no Scott. Frankie. I mean, he is in the fifth spot. I just stashed on him once before. I said it was going tonight with or without, didn't I? I said with or without yes tonight. Scotty. Holler if you hear me. Let's do this Father's Day 8x10 real quick. And then we're Then we're gonna do the Stasher Pass. I'm gonna tag him on the post. Oh, I'm gonna tag him on the post again. All right, guys, let's do this Father's Day, this giveaway. Let's do this giveaway real quick. Let's do this Father's Day giveaway real quick. Because I got 3 hours in breaks between the Dunross and the Optics. The Dunross is going to take me 2 hours. So, a good 2 hours. Alright, what I did for Father's Day, there was 90-some names on the list. There was 90-some names that said Happy Father's Day. Yeah, I know it's like a month after Father's Day. It is what it is. I'm running it. It was free. I ran the list. Whoever came out on top got a box. That was Michael. I'm going to give him a Super Glow inaugural edition, mass potential in here, only 70 autographs. I'll probably wind up shipping it to him. And then for the next 31 people, which was 2 through 32, I did the random teams for the multi-sport stuff. So everybody got a football. Everybody got a baseball except whoever got the Vikings. Everybody got a basketball except whoever got all other. And everybody got a hockey minus the Wild. I think I took off. If we hit a Wild, it'll just be random to somebody. Guys, I'm not reading 31 times 5. 31 times 5, that's 160. No, 155. Something like that. 155. But I will say who it's going to. This was the Father's Day giveaway, guys. Thank you. A lot of my big name guys did make it in. Some didn't. I mean, it's kind of hard. To exclude people, especially for a little Father's Day giveaway like this. It was going to be nothing crazy. Just something to say thank you. Guys. Good luck on our 8x10 multi-sport Gold Rush 2025 edition extravaganza, Johnny. I gotta be able to get it out. I didn't want to see the front of it. I wanted to see the back first, and now I can't get it out. There we go. They only put one in there. But I am going to save it because it will ship in there. How about Michael Bush? Michael Bush for the Chicago Cubs. Michael Bush on the little 8x10. Let's go to our baseball list. Let's go to our baseball down the center and let's find the Cubbies. They're a small one. They're kind of easy to find. Nathan T. And the numbers don't match up because it starts at 2. 1 with Michael. So that's why I'm like, hold on, that don't match, but that's why. Nathan T. with the Cubs. Congratulations, Nathan. Congratulations. Scotty. I'm going to go to the group chat now. Now he's going to get a little tag in the group chat. I did, like I said I was going to do last night. I started a group chat with y'all. He's probably here laughing. He's coming. He said he's coming. Everybody else still here? Or did you guys leave me? Nah, he's coming. He just said it. He just said he's coming. Alright, that was our freebie. Let's get into this Stasher Pass, guys. Guys, what I did with this was, it's 2 boxes. This is the 3rd one I ran. It's a lot of fun. It's just so hard to get everybody here. It's just such a pain in the... Yeah. I got the idea. Leaf was actually running them on Whatnot. Leaf was actually running these on Whatnot. on their Whatnot channel. They call them Duck Ducks. But I thought it was a really cool, fun, like I loved it. I absolutely loved it. So I tried it here. Again, it is a little harder because it isn't a live fill like on Whatnot. But it seems like we have everybody here. It seems like Scott's here. Look, he's here. Brian, you're still here. Brandon's here. Steve's here. Jeff, Scott, Brad, and Bill. Alright, so we got 2 boxes. Let me slide this camera up so I can grab these 2 boxes without knocking the camera over. Alright, this is box 1. This is box 1. This is box 2. I'm going to open box 2 first and put them 5 on the bottom. Then I'm going to open box 1 and put them 5 on top. I'm going to start with the first pack. You've all done this before. You've all been in it. But I'm going to start with the first pack, and Brian has choice whether he wants to stash that card or he wants to pass it on to Brandon. If he passes it, then Brandon has choice. If he wants to stash or he wants to pass it to Steve. And so on until somebody stashes it. Or it goes all the way down to the number 10. It gets passed all the way down to number 10. Or the last number, you know, the guy in the toilet. The packs do have what number the cards are on there. So we're not going to see that. You aren't going to see that until the pack is up. Unless you've got really good zoom for that overhead. You ain't going to see that. Alright, box 1 will do. And then we'll get started. Brian. Look, nobody's commenting now. I've seen Brad. I've seen Bill. Brian isn't here now. And Dan, thank you. Thank you again for letting me rip that so we can stall a little bit. It worked. It definitely worked. We're going to take these. We're going to go like this. There's our stack of 10. Brian, you here? Stop messing with me, guys. Stop messing with me. What are we in? We're a half hour in. We got a stash or pass. We got a 2-hour done, Ross. And we got a 20-minute, 25-minute contender optic. A 25-minute contender optic. Alexa, play WIP. Brian, are you here? She just doesn't like playing tonight. Can't get the TV on. I can't get the... Frankie, stop laughing. It's not fun. Everybody ghosted, waiting for Scott. Yeah, she made me redo the bedroom. We started last night she made me start redoing the bedroom, and yeah, I got 40 pairs of sneakers still in the box, brand new in my bedroom. Plus I got like 40 pairs in them sneaker cabinets. So yeah, it was a pain. It was a real pain moving everything around. But I feel you on that one. Brad's here. I seen Bill comment just recently. And I seen Scott. So now I'm down to 3 here. 3 out of 7. It popped up, he's watching. Yeah, they're all messing with me. I wish I had a feature where I could see who the 11 people were, but it doesn't let me do that. Brian, we're going. Mine just keeps saying Leviticus is here. He's the only one that pops up that's saying is watching. Oh, now I went to a different live. Hold on. You guys are just messing with me now. There he is. All right, Brian. You ready? Pack number 1 off the top. We got an of 4. Frankie, you're mean. Of 4. Wide receiver, 3 of 4. On the purple. On the purple. Jack of Heart. Jack of Heart. Dominic Levitt. Dominic Levitt. 3 out of 4. Jack of Heart. Dominic Levitt. Brian, you're on the clock. Brandon, you're up. Brandon is up, and then Steve. Dominic Levitt. On the purple. Purple, 3 out of 4. Dominic Levitt. I mean, they were all here 10 minutes ago. I opened a personal, 2 personals, and an 8x10. I don't know. Steve passes. Steve's going to pass. Brandon hasn't said if he's stashing or passing yet. Steve, you might not have to stat. You might not have to pass. You might not have to pass. Brandon, I'd hate to stash this in a 2 spot. I just tagged him in the group chat. I just tagged him in the group chat that he's up. We'll give him a second. We'll give him a minute. We just will give him a minute. Alexa, play some unlicensed music so I don't get booted.
There's a book for you on Amazon Music.
There we go. It's like the elevator stuff. Brandon. Oh, yeah, I can rip yours. I can rip yours tonight. You're bumping tonight, Ryan. I can rip it. Right at the stash or pass. I mean, I would do it now and give Brandon more time, but it's going to wind up getting stashed at number 2. It's been like 3 minutes. Brandon, yes, you're up. There he is. Stash or pass, Brandon. Thank you. I didn't want to stash it for you. Trust me, I really didn't. Dominic Levitt, 3 out of 4. You're up in the 2 spot. Dominic Levitt on the purple Jack of Heart. Like I said, I really didn't want to stash this for you. Thank you. I let you guys make that choice. Your live isn't working? Hold on, let me go to the join. Let me try to find the join real fast. Wow, it's my live isn't working either. It is. You're here now? Alright. So Brandon passed. Steve passed. Jeff. It usually doesn't let me tag Jeff. It's going to let me tag him now. Jeff. Dominic Levette. Scott pre-passed. You're good now? Okay, Jeff passed. Scott pre-passed. Brad, I know you're here. Okay, I had to go out and come back in too, and now all my stuff came up too. Except I'm not seeing comments. I don't know why. Now I'm not seeing any comments. Let me go back out and come back in. And now we need Brad. Once we get everybody here, then it just starts flowing. You guys, because you know. Yeah, it's doing that to me now, too. Brad passed. Brandon, you're up for pick number 2 in spot 7. This is your second in spot 7. Dominic Levette, 3 out of 4 on the purple Jack of Heart. Yeah, my internet is shaky tonight. Sheesh. You still here, sir? And then Bill. Bill, you're up after Brandon. You're up after Brandon second. Brandon passes. Bill, you're up, and then Brian. Bill in spot 8, and then Brian in 9. Bill passes. Brian in 9. If Brian passes, it goes to the toilet. It goes to the Brad in the toilet down in number 10. It's up to Brian. Alright, I got it now. Yes, sir, Victor. We finally getting it. We're finally getting it. I think everybody's here, too. Unless Brian disappeared again. Brian passed. So that's going to go down the 10 spot in Brad. That's going to go to Brad in the 10 spot. Brad, and this is 403, and he got the 10 spotter. The 10 spotter with the Dominic Levette purple Jack of Heart. All right, next pack, Brian. Brian, next pack, you're up. We have a 1 of 1. We have a 1 of 1. On the Queen of Diamond. On the Queen of Diamond, on the black scope. Black scope. Red ink. How about Dallas Turner? Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner on the 101. Red ink. Queen of Diamond. Black scope. Dallas Turner on the 101, black scope. Brian, you're on the clock. I am on the computer though, so that's good. The other night I was not getting nothing on the computer. I was getting it on my phone. Brian passes. Brandon in the 2 spot. Dallas Turner, Queen of Diamond, Black Scope, 101. Brandon is up, and then Steve. Black Scope are nice. Nice looking card. It's a good 5 seconds. See, I don't have the volume up on the computer, but see when I do but on my phone there's definitely, I'm watching on my phone, there's definitely a delay. But I'm not getting the comments. Brandon passed. Steve, you're up. Steve and then Jeff. Steve in the 3 spot, and then Jeff in the 4 spot if Steve passes. Pass from Steve. Jeff, you're up. Jeff and then Scott. Scott's on deck. Jeff passes. Scott, you're up, and then Brad. Dallas Turner, Black Scope, 101. Queen of Diamonds, red ink. That's a pass from Scott. Brad, you're up. Spot 6, Brad. Brandon, you're up with spot 7 next, depending on what Brad does. Brad passes. Brandon in 7. Bill, you're up after Brandon. Dallas Turner on the 101. Queen of Diamonds, Black Scope, red ink. Pass on spot 7. Bill, you're going to stash that in 8? Bill, you're going to stash that, correct? I was hoping it made it down to you. Bill's going to stash that in 8, I believe. Alright. So Bill's out and Brad's out. Brian's still in the toilet up with the 9 spot. Brian's down in the toilet with the 9 spot still. So he's got first and last. Brian, you're up. We have an of 2. We have an of 2. We have an of 2. Nice stash, Bill. Nice stash. Getting a PC 101 at spot 8. On the Jack of Club, on the, I don't know what foil this is. I don't know what color, purple, blue, I don't know. 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2. How about Ricky Parcell on the Jack of Club? It's purple up top and blue down the bottom. I'm not sure what they would call that variation. But it's a Jack of Club, 2 out of 2, Ricky P. What's going on, Jeremy? What is going on? Little Ricky P, 2 out of 2. This is a stasher pass, Josh. Joshua. Pass from Brian. Brandon, you're up. Brandon, you're up in spot 2. Jack of Club, Ricky P. 2 out of 2. The stash with the 2? You're not going to chance it going to 7, huh? You're not going to chance it falling down to you. You're going to stash that at 2. It's fun, Joshua. It's fun. It's just really hard to get everybody here. So what I do is I fill the break. This was a 2-box break. There's 10 spots. Everybody's guaranteed a card. We run the list, and then we start at the top, and he gets a stash or pass. If he passes, it goes to the next guy until somebody stashes, or it goes all the way to the bottom. But everybody's guaranteed a card. It's definitely a lot of fun. It just, this one was a little stressful because this is like I should have broke it 3 nights ago, but one person was missing. And then last night I was live and like 1 or 2 people were missing. We finally got it. And Brandon got his nice little PC card. Nice little PC card in this too. He wasn't chancing. He definitely wasn't chancing it going down to 7. It might have. It might have, but he definitely wasn't chancing it. Nice stash. Definitely a nice stash. Brian, you're back up. You're back up. And they're numbered. That's why I cover them. Like, this is a 101. We know this is a 101 in here. There's 5 cards in a box, and the 5 cards, one's guaranteed 5 or less, 1 4 or less, 1 3 or less, 1 2 or less, and you're guaranteed a 101. So you could get 5 101s. It's definitely fun. Definitely a lot of fun. Like I said, just a little. Now that everybody's here, it gets fun, but it's just stressful. And you know, Brian, you're up. We got a 101 in this pack. Steve, you got the second position now. On the 101, Queen of Heart, pink. Dylan Sampson, running back. Dylan Sampson. Yeah, there's some strange. It's a lot of prospects, a lot of college players, but there's some massive. Mahomes is in this, so there's Mahomes 101s. Josh Allen's in this. There's Josh Allen 101s. The checklist has got some crazy names on it, but it's got some crazy names on it like this too. Brian, the 101, Dylan Sampson. Brian is up. Steve, you're after Brian. Pass from Brian. Steve, and then Jeff. But that's what I mean. He's like a like it would be like the prospects in baseball almost. Like, yeah, he's a. Jeff and Steve both passed. Scott, you're up. Scott, and then Brad. Scott passed. Brad, you're up. Hold on, did Steve pass? I don't see Steve commenting. You guys are killing me. Like I said, my comments are a little off. Oh, he's on Cleveland? Thank you, Frankie. I haven't seen Steve comment yet from the 3 spot. I see Brian passing. Then I see Jeff and Scott pre-passing. And Brad pre-passing. But I haven't seen anything from Steve yet. He commented nice to Brandon for the stash. But I haven't seen... anything there yet. Steve, are you debating? Is that what it is? Just let me know if you need more time. You have all the time in the world. Just let me know you're still here. Unless you cut out. I don't know. I mean, you just commented. Dylan Sampson, 101. Pink. Queen of Heart. He didn't comment, right? I didn't. Steve said you can have it. Well, we got 100 comments already. We've been live for an hour already. Pass, okay. Brandon, you're up in the 7 spot. Everybody else, yeah. Brandon's up in the 7 spot. And if not, it goes to Brian in the 9 spot. It gets stashed. if Brandon passes in the 7 spot. Brian's in the toilet. Dylan Sampson. Pass from Brandon. So that's going to go to Brian in the 9 spot. Hey, a toilet getting a 1-on-1? I don't know. That was 403, and that was the 9 spot. The toilet getting a 1-on-1. Dylan Sampson on the pink. All right, Brandon, 7. You're in the toilet. Brian, you're back up on the clock. This is what, the last pack? This is the last pack from box 1. And we have another 1-on-1. What's that, 3? That's 3 in this box. We have another 1-on-1. Brian. Hey, for the 9 spot, getting a 1-on-1 drop down to you. On the 1-on-1, 10 of spades. 10 of spades on the black. On the black. How about Cam Skidabo on the red ink? How about Cam? That was the best card so far? How about Cam on the 1-on-1, black, 10 of spade? And see the line? That's on the mag. That is definitely on the mag. They should cover them. Brian, you're up in the 1 spot. He's on the Giants. Little Cam. Brian's up. Steve, you're in the hole. Brian is up and Steve is in the hole. Brian passed. Brian passed. Steve, you're up. Steve and then Jeff. Steve and then Jeff. I say it. It just popped. It popped up way late. Way late. They're just, them comments are all just popping up. Steve, you're up in the 3. Steve is up in the 3. Steve stashes. Steve's going to stash the Cam in the 3. Red ink, 10 of spade. Nice stash, Steve. Nice stash. Mark Steve off the list so I know not to call him out again. And that's Steve. That's 403. And he was the 3 spot. The 3 spot. All right, so we got 1 and then 4. 4. Jeff, you're in the 2nd spot now. We're in the 2nd box. We're in the 2nd box. We have 5 left. We got Brian, Jeff, Scott, Brad, and Brandon in the toilet. Brian, good luck. We have an of 2. We have an of 2. If you're a Giants fan, I heard of him on the 2 out of 2. On the 2 out of 2. On the 10 of spade. On a 10 of spade. Red this time. Red. How about Darius Taylor? Darius Taylor on the 2 out of 2. It's so hard to get their names because they're so, like, Shiny. So much reflection from the one touch, really. Darius Taylor. And Brian, you're up. Brian's up in the 1 spot on the up 2. This is the first card from box number 2. First card from box number 2. Brian passes. Jeff passes. Scott on the Darius Taylor. Brandon's already calling the toilet. Scott's up, and then Brad. Pass from Brad already. Scott passed. Going to the toilet in the 7 spot. The 7 spot. We got Brandon. See what I mean? Once we get everybody here, it's a good time. It's definitely a good time. It's fun. Just sometimes it's rough getting everybody here. Going to Brandon with the Darius Taylor. All right, then there were 4. Brad, you're down the bottom. Brad's in the toilet. And Brian is up. We have a 1 of 1. We have a 1 of 1. First one from box 2. Brian, good luck. On the Ace of Club, on the gold, Ace of Club. How about Johnny Wilson? How about little Johnny Wilson? Little JW. Johnny Wilson on the 101 gold. The first pick is rough with a whole nother box left, Brian. I think you did the right thing. The first pick's tough with a whole box left. Johnny Wilson on the gold 101 Ace of Club. We got Brian, and then we got Jeff. Brian passes. Jeff. Pass from Jeff. Scott. We stashing or are we passing it to Brad? Are we stashing Johnny? Or are we passing it down to Brad in the toilet? Pass from Scott. Brad in the 6th spot with the Johnny Wilson 101. Hey, we don't get mad at 101s. I don't know. We don't get mad with a stash in the 6th spot for a 101 Johnny Wilson. J-Dub. Alright. Brian, Jeff, and Scott. Then there were 3. Good luck, guys. Good luck. We do have another 101. One of you is getting another 101. One of the 3 is getting a 101. On the 10 of spade, on the white 10 of spade, 101. How about Luther Burden? Luther Burden on the 101. 10 of spade. Luther Burden on the 101. 10 of spade. Wide receiver. Hey, you know what I mean? Like, you can't really complain at that, especially with them spots. Like 9 and 10, you're just like stuck with something. You know what I mean? And you're getting 101s. That's a pass from Brian. Jeff, are we stashing Luther Burden? Or are we sending it to Scott? Are we sending Luther to Scott? Or are we stashing? Jeff's going to stash the Luther. Jeff's going to go with the 101. So we got Brian and Scott. That's a stash in the 4 spot. Stash in the 101. Nice stash, Jeff. Nice stash. At least you wouldn't have known what you're getting. You know what I mean? It would just be getting passed to you. At least you got the, you know. Definitely. All right, so who's left? Who's left? Brian and Scott. Brian, you kind of your choice. We have an of 2. You can either keep this one once I show it and take the mystery, or you can keep this one and Scott gets the mystery. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. I want to see a big one. I definitely want to see a big one. Definitely lots of fun with the Stasher Pass with the wild card stuff, but we need a big card. Had a lot of nice ones, but none of the massive names. None of the massive names. On the red mojo. 1 out of 2. 10 of spade. How about Luke Leachy? Tight end. Luke Leachy. 1 out of 2 on the 10 of spade red mojo. Oh, we did pull Genty, didn't we? We pulled a duel with Genty. We did. That was nice. That was a nice one out of this case. We definitely did. 1 out of 2. But still, none of the big, like, you know what I mean? Brian. Are we stashing Luke, or are we sending him to Scott and taking the mystery bag? And thank you again, guys. Thank you again. Lots of fun. This one was a little frustrating because twice we had everybody here but once, I think. That's a pass from Brian. Scott on the red mojo, 10 of spade, Luke Leachy, 1 out of 2 for Scott in the 2 spot. Guys, and I might have missed a couple. I'm putting Scott Kabisky. Wow. I might have missed a couple, but I do try to bag every one of these. To stop the scratching and the marks on the top loaders. I do try to bag every one of them for you guys. Brian. This is it. You did get a 101. You did get a 101 with the last pack. I knew that, but I can't, you did get a 101. And I want to know how all 3 of these that we did, you had the number 1 pick. All 3 of them. We only did 3 Stasher passes with these. Brian, good luck. Let's pull that Patrick. Let's pull that Patrick 101. I know you rather have the Josh. I know you rather it be a Josh Allen. But let's just pull a monster 101. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Man, I'm hot on this guy. Can you tell me who it is? I am hot on this quarterback. 101 on the Queen of Diamond. Black Scope. Black Scope. I am so hot on this quarterback. You all should know who it is. I pull him more than any of them. How about Spencer Rattler? He seems to be the quarterback that sticks to me in this class for some reason. Little Spencer Rattler on the Queen of Diamonds Black Mojo 101. I mean Black Scope 101. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. It could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. At least it's a name. Spencer Rattler. Not bad, Brian. Definitely not a bad one. Definitely not. But for some reason, his stuff is just sticking to me like insane. Yeah, not a bad one for it. Not a bad one. Sometimes that one pick saving at the end can burn you. But not a bad 2 boxes. Definitely not a bad 2 boxes. Guys, thank you. Definitely a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun. We had the Spencer Rattler Black Scope Queen of Diamond 101 going to our 1 spot in Brian. We had the Tennis Spade Luke Leachy on the Red Mojo 1 out of 2, and that went to Scott in the 5 spot. We had Luther Burden on the Tennis Spade White 101. That went to Jeff in our 4 spot. We had Johnny Wilson on the Ace of Club Gold 101. That went to Brad in our 6th spot. Darius Taylor, 2 out of 2. Red, Tennis Spade. Tennis Spade on the Darius Taylor Red. Went to Brandon in the 7. We had Cam. We had Cam on the Tennis Spade 101 Red Ink. Nice black. Nice black card. That went to Steve in the 3 spot. Dylan Sampson, 101. Queen of Heart, pink. Went to Brian in the 9 spot. Ricky Parcell on the 2 of 2, Jack of Club on the blue, purple, whatever you want to call it, Johnny John. That went to Brandon in the 2 spot. Definitely a nice 2 boxes. Dallas Turner on the 101, some nice named 101s, not just Bobo 101s. On the Queen of Diamond, Dallas Turner on the black. And that went to Bill in the 8 spot. And then we had Dominic Levette, 3 out of 4, Jack of Heart purple, went to Brad in our 9 spot. Yeah, our 101s were Dallas Turner, Ricky Parcell on a 2 of 2, which was nice. Dylan Sampson, okay. Bo, we had Bo, Johnny Wilson, who's Luther Burden, okay, maybe. And Spencer, but that's still what, 6 101s? Because one of these was a 2. One of these was a 2. So we had a 101, a 101, a 101, a 101, a 101, 6 101s. And a nice 2 of 2. Definitely nice 2 boxes. Definitely nice 2 boxes, guys. Thank you again. Thank you guys for being here. Definitely. You guys are awesome. All right, guys. Now it's time for the marathon. Now the marathon begins. Stash your passes good. That can go over here. All right. You guys ready? Buckle up. Buckle up, because it's coming. We'll set them back there for a minute. We'll set 17 there for a minute. There's 2. There's 4. There's 6 and 8. There's 6 and 8. Ryan, you still here? Ryan, I didn't forget you. I'm not going to make you wait. I'm not going to make you wait for all that. Definitely not going to make you wait for all that, Sarah. Ryan, you had 25,406, which was box 12 out of 100 of the Hit Parade Bump in the Night. The Bump in the Night. Box 12 out of 100. Box 12 out of 100. Let me do the drawing real fast. Let me just make sure. I might get it wrong in the post sometimes, but I try to be pretty. I try to be pretty good with the numbers. As soon as I get them in, I write all the numbers down, which is not going to load for me now. That's the one I just posted, which is the last box of this I have. I'm yawning already. 406, box 12 out of 100. 12 out of 100. Ryan, good luck. Bump in the night. Bump in the night. We're going to get one of the monsters under the bed. The monsters under the bed. Again, 12 out of 100. Get you a golden ticket. Let's get you a golden ticket, Ryan. I don't like that. I can't move this back because of them football boxes. don't want to push everything too far back. Ryan, again, thank you and good luck. And good luck. Let's get that golden ticket. Let's get that golden stripe down the bottom. I don't like the new tickets. I really don't, because they're really hard. Nah, we got gray. We got gray. We still got a card. I mean, we're still going to have a... Oh, shoot. I don't want to see it. We're still going to have a nice card under there. But nothing else. Jeez Louise. Nothing under there. Ryan, again, thank you and good luck. We have a PSA. We have card 122. Card number 122. Card number 122 on the Gem Mint 10. Gem Mint 10. Out of 2021 Sword and Shield. 2021 Sword and Shield. How about Durludon? Durludon from Evolving Skies. I think it's Durludon. Durludon on the Gem Mint 10. Bag that up for you. Again, as bigger companies they are, they should put them in these plastic bags. They should put them in these plastic bags for us. Let's get a pop count on that. Let's get the little pop count on this guy. See how many of these there are graded a 10. On the Durludon, 34. 34. Yes, sir, Bill. I can do that. Ryan, again, thank you for grabbing a spot. Thank you for helping fill that, and congratulations. All right, guys, it's time. It is time. Donruss baseball. Oof, yeah. I guess he isn't that good. I don't know. I don't know Pokemon too big. It's a low pop count. Maybe because nobody wants to send them in to get them graded. Maybe that's why they're low pop counts. All right, guys, this was a 4-box break times 2. Everybody's in the times 2. It was pick your team. It was pick your team. So Philip has the Angels. GP's got the Astros. Leviticus has the A's. Ralph, you got the Blue Jays. Greg has the Braves. Ralph has the Brewers. Andy with the Cardinals. Doug, you got the Cubs. Derwin with the Diamondbacks. Ralph has the Dodgers. Leviticus with the Guardians. Ryan V, you got the Giants. Philip with the Mariners. Bill's got the Marlins. Leviticus with the Mets. Jeff has the Nationals. Jess has the Orioles. Joey's got the Padres. Scott has the Phillies. Ken with the Pirates. Steve has the Rangers. Leviticus with the Rays. JG's got the Reds and the Red Sox. Justin with a Y has the Rockies. Ryan V has the Royals. Leviticus has the Tigers. Bill's got the Twins. Leviticus with the White Sox. And Scott, you got the Yankees. Guys, thank you again. There's some big teams here. Guys, good luck. Good luck. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? We're going to turn all of our boxes here. Something like this. Something like this. All right. We need to be back a little bit. Or our camera up a little bit. Something of the joint. Make sure the legs are pulled out all the way. Sorry about that, guys. All right. We got 8 cards per pack, 24 packs per box. We're looking for 3 auto or mem. On card next day autos is the new joins we're looking for. Ultra rare stained glass. Excuse me. And the 85 Donruss buyback autographs. The Paul Skeens 85. Oh, it's sick. It's sick. Guys, this is a marathon. 8 boxes of this. Bear with me. I am here. Box number 1. I think we're going to do multiple packs. And skim through them. It's loaded with rated rookies. There's tons of them. The foils are turned backwards. There's lots of foils. There's lots of inserts. I was watching Mackenzie rip some of this, and I'm like, yeah, why do I even order this stuff? There's just so much. So much. Empty box number one. Empty box number one. Guys, good luck. I'm going to rip a bunch of packs and put a stack right here, and then we'll go through. And they're turned all different ways. Like, no, there's no, like, pattern to them. Everything is just all wankadoodled, like insanely. That's 4. That's 5. 6. What is it? 24. We'll do half. We'll do 12. 7. We'll do this row and then we'll 8. I see all kind of color. I see all kind of color sticking out. All kind of foils and shinies and this is 11. And there's 12. All right, guys. They're one of the coin. Alright. Good luck. Good luck. I'll sleeve and top load any autos right away. Any super low numbers. Everything else I'll set piles. I'll have a vet pile. I'll have a rookie and insert pile. And then I'll have the whatever. And then we'll sleeve them up when we get through these 12. Guys, good luck. Nolan Ryan. Craig Biggio. Jordan Lawler. I'm not going to say them all. Catfish Hunter. On the foil, we got Ryan Braun for the Brewers. On the Unleashed, Rantero for Stanford. Rated rookie, Nick Gertz. Baez rated rookie. I'll be here all day if I read every one of these. Tejada, Rodriguez, Prince, Ozzie. On the foil numbered, on the numbered foil, Junior for the Tampa Bay Rays, 171 out of 199 on the green foil for the Rays and Leviticus. On the silver, rated prospect, Bryce Rayner for the Detroit Tigers and Leviticus. Again, if it's anybody big, we'll name them. Andrew Jones, Dylan Cruz. Like I said, they all go so many different ways. Nick York, Kumar Rocker on the rated rookie foil for the Texas Rangers. On the marbles, Aaron Judge on the diamond marble. That's just a base insert. I will soft sleeve Aaron Judge. Prospect Charlie Condon. Tons of prospects. Ben Hess. Pedro. Robin Ventura. Dustin Pedroia. Deion Sanders on the Starburst. Deion Sanders for the Cincinnati Reds on the non-numbered Starburst. On the foil, rated prospect Tyson Hodges for the San Diego Padres. Our first auto is Jim Palmer. Jim Palmer on the Signature Series auto. Nice auto. For the Baltimore Orioles, Jim Palmer. Jim Palmer for Jess and the Orioles. That's non-numbered. Still a nice Signature Series auto. Jim Palmer for the Baltimore Orioles and Jess. Brock Wilkins, prospect. Karate. Leland. Look, every card is completely opposite way. Beltran. Like I said, I was watching Mackenzie and I was like, oh my. On the orange foil, Manny Ramirez for the Boston Red Sox. On the orange foil, that's numbered to 199. 59 out of 199 for the Boston Red Sox. And who's got the Red Sox? JG. And then our next, oh, I thought that was an auto. It's just a clear. No, it isn't. Yeah, clear. Prospect, Sebastian Walcott on the clear. Bomb Squad, Cam Smith for Houston on the insert. Prospect, Carson Williams. Dalton Rushing, prospect, Lou Garrett, Jake, Colt Keith. On the foil, we got Biggio for the Houston Astros. Biggio on the foil. On the refractor, for the Giants, Buster Posey. Roman Anthony rated prospect. We'll stick him in there. Charlie Moore, Dion Base, Rhett Lauder, Alex Gordon, Jim Palmer. There was that Manny Ramirez. He went over here. Aaron Judge on the foil. Aaron Judge on the foil. On the Diamond Marvel, Connor Griffin for Pittsburgh. Non-numbered insert. Slade Caldwell prospect. Kyle Teal. Eddie Matthews. Kirsten Hestat. Jake Peavy. Juan Marshall. On the blue foiled, numbered to 149. On the blue foiled, rated prospect, 75 out of 149. Boston Bateman. Boston Bateman for the Padres. No, I'm going to do them all at the end. Somebody's getting them all at the end. 149, Boston Bateman for the Padres. That's Joey. Don't know why I top loaded it. It's only a numbered card. Getting a little ahead of myself here. Christian Campbell on the foil card for the Boston Red Sox. Chiquente. Alcantara. Aldrip. Jackson Chourio base. James Wood on the base. Manny Ramirez. Our foil is Greg Maddux for the Atlanta Braves. We have an unleashed Louis Angel Acuna for the New York Mets. 009 out of 199 on the unleashed for the New York Mets. And who's got the Mets? Leviticus with the Mets. Back to these couple, and we got a couple left in this stack. Cole Young on the prospect. And Bradfield on the prospect. Grab the rest of this stack. This was the first 12 packs of this box. Robbie Miller. I said every single card is the opposite way. Rivera, Reggie Jackson. We have a printing plate 101, Roger Clemens, and then we have a 101 printing plate on the rated prospect. The rated prospect, Colleen Culpepper for the Minnesota Twins, and Bill on the 101 rated prospect. On the 101 rated prospect, Culpepper for Minnesota. Tony Perez on the foil for Boston. Prospect, Theo Gallen. Jesus Made on the prospect. Sammy Sosa base. Billy Martin, Greg Maddux, Aaron Judge base. Billy Martin foil for Oakland. Our bomb squad is Tommy White for Oakland. Joe Dix prospect, JD Dix. Carter Holton on the prospect. Rocker on the rated rookie. Ryan Braun base. Mike Mussina base. It's so hard to see the names too. Brett Caparini's. Our Starburst rated rookie is Rhett Lauder. Rhett Lauder for the Cincinnati Reds. On the green foil rated rookie, Kirsten Campbell for the Boston Red Sox. That's 4 out of 149. 4 out of 149 for the Boston Red Sox. And that was JG. Then we got Ramirez on the rated prospect and Walcott rated prospect. All right, let's sleeve some of these up. Let's sleeve some of these up and top load them. There's a ton. There's a ton. We had the Kirsten Campbell on the green for Boston to 149. We had the Unleashed Little Acuna for the Mets, and that was numbered to 199. We had the Boston Bateman on the blue rated prospect to 149 for the Padres. On the orange, Manny Ramirez was for Boston and JG. That was to 199, 59 out of 199. The rated foil prospect, that was non-numbered. I'm going to need a ton of these. Junior was for Tampa Bay on the green foil to 199. And then he had a bunch of these. A bunch of these. No. Jesus Made gets foiled. No. Prospect. No. Roman Anthony. Base. Buster. Biggio. Prospect. Dion. Marvel. And Kumar. They're all prospects. Aaron Judge. Marvel's pretty sick. Dion was on the Starburst. And Tyson Neighbors. Alright. Wow, and that was only half a box. Ooh, it's gonna be a fun one. Alright, next half of box one. Next half of box one. Grab the popcorn, grab the beer. Whatever you guys need. Go get it, because this is a thickie. This one's thick. You're gonna need it for this one. You're gonna need it for this one. Alright, guys. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Alright, we ready? We're going to do it the same way. We're going to do it the same way. I got my couple piles. I'm going to skim a little bit quicker, though, I think. I'm going to skim a little bit quicker through all this paper. I'm going to skim a little bit quicker. Like, I know these three here are base, unless there's any rated rookies. Rated rookie, Will Wagner. Jacob Wilson on the foil. On the milestones for the Cincinnati Reds, Barry Larkin. Franklin rate prospect. Dylan Head on the rated prospect. Matthews rated rookie. These are our vet base. Tony, Will, and Kobe. Reggie Jackson on the press proof. Reggie Jackson on the 3 out of 25. 3 out of 25 on the artist proof. On the artist proof, thick stock. Definitely a little bit thicker. Definitely a little bit thicker. Going to the Yankees. Going to the Yankees. And that's Scott down the bottom. Nice little Reggie to 25. We have a foil prospect, Kellen Lindsey. Kellen Lindsey for LA. Prospect Cam. Bryce on the rated prospect. Here's our vet base. Johnny, Bucky, and Frank. We had more this time. Connor. And then we have our foil, Jim Rice for Boston. Jim Rice. On the Marvel, on the red Marvel, on the Starburst Marvel for Washington, Seaver King. Seaver King, non-numbered. Non-numbered. Kendall George on the prospect. Braylon, rated prospect. Pujols. Spencer. Cal Ripken. Rated rookie is Thomas. Rated rookie on the silver, Ryan Clifford for the Mets. Ryan Clifford for the Mets, rated rookie silver. Kyle Teal, rated rookie on the foil. Kyle Teal. Spencer Jones, and Trey Morgan. Trey Morgan. Junior, Mike, Ken, and Randy. On our foil, Chipper Jones for the Atlanta Braves. Chipper Jones for the Atlanta Braves. On the Elite Series, Rhett Lauder. Rhett Lauder on the Elite Series insert. We do have a filler. We do have a filler card. Billy prospect. Billy on the rated prospect. Chase Burns, rated prospect. Here's some vet base. Buster Posey, Tony Perez. Nolan Ryan on the silver foil. Nolan Ryan for Texas on the silver foil. It's non-numbered. The lime green rated prospect. Tyson Neighbors for San Diego. That's 48 out of 149. 48 out of 149. And that's Joey with the prospects. I mean with the Padres. With the prospects. Why I foiled that up right away, I have no clue. Here's our next auto. Our next auto is Ethan Anderson on the rated prospect. Ethan Anderson, non-numbered, for the Baltimore Orioles. What's that? Both autos for the Orioles? Both autos for the Orioles. And Jess. I should have a separate pile in the back for autos and hits. I mean, lots of piles here today. Lots of piles. Walker on the prospect. Walker. Tink on the prospect. Here's some vet base. Cliff Lee, Chipper Jones, Jim Rice, Jacob Wilson. Here's our foil of Sammy Sosa. A foil of Sammy Sosa for Chicago. I don't know what this is, but definitely cool looking. Greetings from Texas. Greetings from Texas. Evan Carter. Crazy looking insert. Definitely a crazy looking insert. He'll get a toppy. I like that insert. Thatcher Hurd on the prospects. Connor Griffin on the prospects. We got a little Pee Wee Reese. Little Acuna on the rated rookie. Edgar Martinez. And a red Roman Anthony. 219 out of 250. 219 out of 250 for Boston on the Roman Anthony. And that's JJ. Alright, let's grab the rest of these. We have a foil prospect, Vance Honeycutt for Baltimore. A foil prospect. Jersey King, there's our next hit. There's our third hit from the box. We got a Jersey King for the Texas Rangers. Malcolm Moore. Malcolm Moore for the Rangers. And that's Steve. Malcolm Moore on the Jersey Kings. Wow. That definitely doesn't feel like a 130. On the Jersey Kings, Malcolm Moore. Back to this pile. Brees Matthews, rated prospect. Matt Shaw, rated prospect. Ian, Austin, Evan, and Kat. On the foil, we got Brett for the Oakland Athletics. On the milestones, Ryan Sandberg, milestones insert. Cam Smith, Trey, Bobby Whitbase, Dwight Gooden, Jake Arrieta, Jace Jung on the rated rookie, Jace Jung. On the foil, Jordan Lawler. Jordan Lawler on the foil. On the pink, etch, rated prospect, Colin Hawk to 79. 32 out of 79. 32 out of 79 for Scott in New York. Bubba Chandler, prospect. Cash Mayfield, prospect. We got our vet base, a couple of vet base. Here's a rated rookie of Darren Baker. Our foil is Mike Mussina for the Yankees. On the elite series, Dylan Cruz for Washington on the elite series insert. We have another filler card. Cooper Pratt, David Shields. Then we got Smoltz, Leiter, Weinreich. We got a rated rookie of Andrew Walters. On the silver rated rookie, Kyle DeBarge for the Minnesota Twins. Kyle DeBarge on the silver rated rookie. Prospect, James Chase DeLander and Malcolm Moore. That was box one. Wow, lots of vet base. Tons and tons and tons of vet base. I'm going to skim it all really quick to make sure I didn't miss no rated rookies or no prospects. Give me 30 seconds to skim this. Just want to make sure I didn't miss none of the rookies or prospects. Nope, not in that stack. None in that stack. Because this is going to be a nice stack with 8 boxes. Because this is just one and it's a nice stack. And none there. And none there. We got them all. Alright. This is our prospects and rated rookies and a couple inserts from that box. We did hit one of the random guy. Alright, what did we have here? Colin Hawk on the pink. Colin Hawk for the pink. Roman Anthony was to 250. Roman Anthony to 250. This greetings from Texas. This was a really cool card. Really, really cool card. Probably going to need another stack of top loaders. Probably going to need another 100 out. But we'll see. Ryan Clifford was a rated rookie on the silver foil. Those are pretty sick marbles. That's a pretty sick marbles for Washington. All right. One second, let me finish sleeving up what needs to be sleeved. Then we'll get into box two. Guys. We got 7 more of these. 7 more of these. Like I said, get your popcorn, get your soda, get your beer. I didn't bring myself a bottle of water, and I definitely should have, but we'll be all right. Guys, box 2, same thing. We got 24 with a lot of base. A lot of vet base, a lot of rated rookies, it's mostly prospects. It's more prospects than rookies, the rateds. We're doing it the same way. I see why Mackenzie does this in 2-box breaks instead of 8. Three thick packs right in a row. Another one feels thick. Let's do the whole thing. Now, no music, no sound, no nothing. That's driving me crazy. Alexa, WIP. Too quiet down here. Alexa, volume up. Alright, we're good now. Box number 2, fully open. Fully open. Let's see what we got. I got packs all over the place. Wrappers all over the place, guys. Alright, we're going to put this. We're going to do this. And we're going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to slide. Alright, we're going in. Guys, good luck. We're going to do the same skimming. We're going to do the same skimming through all these rated rookies and stuff. We're going to do the same skimming. The base and the rated rookies. Ken Griffey. Randy. Dion on the foil. Milestones. David Ortiz, 541 career home runs. David Ortiz on the milestones for Boston. Kendall George, rated rookie. Braylon Darty, rated rookie. On the red rated prospect. On the red rated prospect at 250. 37 out of 250. PJ Morlando for the Miami Marlins. PJ Morlando for Miami and Bill. Colt Emerson on the foil. Spencer Jones. Trey Morgan. Mike Piazza. On the foil. Juan for the Giants. On the milestones, Green Starburst. On the Green Starburst, Johnny Bench on the milestones. Johnny Bench on the green foil milestones. Billy Chase on the prospects. Donnie Baseball, Jimmy Rollins, Jeff Bagwell. On the silver, Carson Binge for the New York Mets. On the silver, Carson Binge. On the foil, Dante Nore, rated prospect for the Phillies. Dante Nore. Walker Jenk. Tink on Dion. Rhett Lauder, rated rookie. So the rated rookies are mixed in with the vet base, but the rated prospects aren't. Alex Gordon, okay. Jake Peavy on the foil. On the Unleashed, Vance Honeycutt for the Baltimore Orioles. We do got a filler. Robbie on the prospect. Owen on the prospect. Eddie, Heston, Jake. Adam Wainwright on the silver foil. For the St. Louis Cardinals. On the pink, rated prospect, Ben Hess. Ben Hess for New York to 79. 79 out of 79 on the bookend. 79 out of 79. Bookend for New York. And Scott. Our first auto out of this box, a signature series. Chase Petty for the Cincinnati Reds, non-numbered for the Cincinnati Reds, and that's JG with the Reds on the Chase Petty.
The Pirates beat the Mets 30-4 in a 3-game weekend series at PNC Park in Pittsburgh.
Braylon, prospect. Chase DeLauder on the prospect. For Kona. Colt Keith. Ario rated rookie. Leland. On the foil, Alex Gordon for the Kansas City Royals. The milestones, Joe Morgan. 698, 689 on the stolen bases. Milestones for Cincinnati. Charlie on the prospects. And Ben Hess on the prospects. Skeens on the base. Rated rookie, Will Wagner. Lou. On the blue for the Toronto Blue Jays. On the blue rated prospect. 147 out of 149. Little AN. Arjun Nimmela. On the Prism, Carson Williams for the Tampa Bay Rays. On the rated prospect Prism for the Tampa Bay Rays. Brock prospect, Bobby Beck, Will Clark, bench, A-Rod, vet base. Rated rookie on the foil, Rhett Lauder for the Cincinnati Reds. Elite Series, Jordan Lawler on the Elite Series insert. Carson Williams prospect, Dalton Rushing on the prospect, vet base. There's Zerby Matthews on the rated rookie. For the Minnesota Twins. Don Mattingly on the Silver Starburst for the Mets. On the foil, Ethan Anderson for the Baltimore Orioles, rated prospect on the foil. Our next auto is PJ Moreland on the Signature Series for the Miami Marlins and Bill. Little PJ Moreland. Alexa, volume down. She's a little loud now, wasn't she? Peter Moreland. Prospects, Roman Anthony on the prospects. Moore. Mize. Bucky. Frankie T. George Lombardo Jr. on the green rated prospects for the Yankees. On the green, 30 out of 149 on the green rated prospects for the Yankees. On the clear rated prospects, Colin Hawk on the clear. On the unleashed, how about Paul Skeens on the unleashed for Pittsburgh? Little Paul Skeens on the unleashed. Back to the stack. Franklin on the prospect. Dylan Head on the prospect. Pujols, Spencer, Cal. Thomas Sausage on the rated rookie for the St. Louis Cardinals. On the silver rated rookie, Andrew Walters for the Cleveland Indians. Andrew Walters on the silver rated rookie. On the silver, Ken Griffey Jr. for the Cincinnati Reds. Cam Caminetti prospect. And Bryce Eldridge on the prospect. Let's keep going. Andrew. Got some vet base. On the foil, Jimmy Rollins for the Phillies. Diamond Kings, pretty sick looking insert. On the Diamond Kings, Keelan Lindsay on the Diamond Kings insert. That's a sick looking insert. Let's go on to Ralphie. Cam Smith Trey. And we got our vet base. Dustin on the green foil to 199. 17 out of 199 for the Boston Red Sox. And JJ. Brady House on the foil rated prospect. Our third hit is a Jersey King. Numbered to 99. 17 out of 99. Vance Honeycutt for the Baltimore Orioles. Vance Honeycutt for Jess and the Baltimore Orioles. Vance Honeycutt. Bubba Chandler on the prospects. Cash Mayfield. Nolan Waller. On the foil, Don Mattingly for the Yankees. On the Marvels, insert Kumar Rocker, rookie Marvels for the Texas Rangers. Cooper Pratt on the prospect. David Shields prospect. Got some vet base. On our foil, Tim Hudson for the Oakland Athletics on the silver foil. On the orange, Michael Young for the Texas Rangers, numbered 53 out of 199. Michael Young for the Texas Rangers on the orange. Why do I sleeve some of them and not all of them? I don't know why. Sometimes I grab for the sleeve and sometimes I don't. Then we have our two little prospects on the back, Chase and Malcolm. Andrew Jones. We have a rated rookie, Dylan Cruz, rated rookie. Another rated rookie of Nick Urick. On the foil, Jim Palmer for the Baltimore Orioles. Bomb Squad, David Ortiz. Nick Kuntz on the rated rookie. Rated prospect. Baez prospect. On the silver, rated rookie, rated prospect, Darius for the Padres. On the foil, Hagen Smith, prospect for Chicago. Prospect. Sosa, Maddox, Judge, Ricky on the foil for the Athletics. On the Elite Series, Aaron Judge. Cole Young on the rated rookie. Enrique Bradfield Jr., rated rookie. Rated prospect. Rated rookie is Kumar Rocker on the rated rookie for Texas. Vet base. To 25. I guess these are one per box. The artist proof. Jim Rice to 25. Going to the Boston Red Sox, and that's JG with Boston. On the foil, rated prospect, Jerlan Sasana for Washington. Theo prospect, Jesus Made on the prospect, Cliff Lee base. Alright, last stack of box 2. Yadier on the foil. On the Elite Series, silver, numbered to 199, 151 out of 199. Rhett Lauder for the Cincinnati Reds. Prospect J.D. Dix. Jim Cat, Pee Wee Reese. Little Acuna on the rated rookie. On the red, Takarobi for the St. Louis Cardinals to 250, 198 out of 250 on the rated rookie red. On the rated rookie green, Vance Honeycutt on the rated prospect green for the Baltimore Orioles. That's numbered to 149, 37 out of 149 on the Vance Honeycutt. And we got a rated prospects, Ramirez and Sebastian. And a rated rookie of Jace Jung. Then we got some vet base. A foil of Jeff Bagwell for Houston. Jackson Chourio on the Unleashed for Milwaukee. Thatcher Hurd. Connor Griffin. Rated rookie of Darren Baker. Bobby Witt. Doc. Jake. On the silver John Jimmy Rollins for the Phillies. On the green, rated prospect J.D. Dix for the Arizona Diamondbacks. That's going to be numbered to 5. 3 out of 5 on the J.D. Dix. We know what green is. J.D. Dix for the Arizona Diamondbacks. And Derwin with the Arizona Diamondbacks. I'm going to need your address. I don't think I shipped to you before, Derwin. J.D. Dix on the rated prospect. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5 on the rated prospect, J.D. Dix. That goes in the auto spot. Then we had these last couple cards, Brees and Matt Shaw. All right, now we got a lot of top loading. Let me stick these back here. A lot of sleeving and top loading. Let me stick these here. These are our vet base. Let me stick these here. I went through them really careful that time when I stacking them, so I know I didn't miss any. All right, what do we got here now? All right, what do we got? We have Dylan Cruz on the rated rookie. Dylan Cruz rated rookie for the Nationals. Roman Anthony on the rated prospects for the Red Sox. On the Vance Honeycutt on the rated prospect on the lime green to 149. We had the red rated prospect Chuka Roby to 250, and that's for the St. Louis Cardinals. We had the Elite Series Rhett Lauder to 199 for the Cincinnati Reds on the Elite Series Rhett Lauder. Alright. These are sleevey guys. These are top loady guys. Lewis on the silver rated rookie for the Padres. Dustin Peoria to 199. Michael Young for the Texas Rangers on the orange. Does not want to go in there. There it goes. On the orange to 199, Michael Young. The Diamond Kings, Kelton Lindsay on the Diamond Kings insert. Paul Skeens Unleashed. Paul Skeens on the base Unleashed for Pittsburgh. We had George for the Yankees on the lime green rated rookie to 149. We had the silver rated rookie, the prism rated rookie of Carson Williams. That is a prism rated rookie of Carson Williams. We had the blue rated prospects. I keep saying rated rookie, and they're rated prospects to 149 of Arjan Namala. We had the Paul Skeens base. It's crazy that he's a vet. Ben Hess on the prospects pink laser. Jeez. Ben Hess to 79. 79 out of 79 on the bookend. And then we had the 250 PJ Moreland to 250 on the red rated prospect. And that was for the Miami Marlins. That's the numbers. That's that. Now we need to go through this. And I sleeve Jesus Made, Mr. Sausage, Aaron Judge, prospect. Any of the prospect ones I'm sleeving. Brady, These vet guys, unfortunately. Alright, these ones can go there. These all got to get soft sleeved. I might even top load a couple of them. Not sure. Prism. How's work?
Good.
This stuff, jeez Louise.
Anything good yet?
Nah, nothing crazy. I'll top load this Kumar Rocker Marvel. That's a pretty cool insert. He's a rookie. So we'll top load him up. Yeah, nothing crazy yet. And the Jesus Made base. Alright, next box, guys. Next box.
Boxes left.
20 minutes a box. That's about what it takes. About 20 minutes a box. And there ain't really a fast way to do it. Every card's backwards. Like every card's completely the opposite way.
Yeah.
There ain't really much. There ain't really no fast way about it. Alright guys, box 3. Box 3, good luck. Jesus, don't let me even get my fingers in there. You guys ain't talking.
Is the price list updated? The personal list?
Probably not.
But it'll have like.
Huh?
It'll have like the old stuff on it. So we're good.
Oh, as far as like what we had, yeah.
Cool.
Price wise, probably not. I mean, most of this stuff probably went down.
Yeah.
I mean, except you get into some of the older football.
Right.
Well, actually, the last price list, the last personal list I put up, I took the prices off. I think.
Makes sense. It's so unpredictable. The market is.
Yep. All right, box 3. Yeah, I guess that's about what it's taking, right, guys? About 20 minutes a box. Holy smoke!
Have you opened any Series 2?
Series 2 baseball now.
Are you going to? Or no?
I don't know. Why? Is it good?
I mean, I like it. The All Kings are fire. Have you seen those?
No. Oh, that's the like. It looks like a deck of cards.
Yeah, you know they did them last year with the Aces.
Yeah.
But they did the King. Dude, they're so sick. They're like case hits. So fire. I mean, I like it. It's a lot of base, but cards are nice.
I'm more on the 4 cards a box,
Yeah.
6 cards a box. They still take me an hour. Judge Auto would be nice, Scott. A Judge Auto would be real nice. Just a lot of color and a lot of silver and a lot of foils and a lot of in this. A lot of rated prospects.
Something.
Alright, box 3. Box 3, guys. Good luck.
I'm trying to go through all my stuff, see if there's anything worth sending off. And PSA sub. Or SGC sub.
I need top loaders, guys. Give me a second. Give me a second. This is going to take 100 just for this break. Let me grab a stack for in front of me. So I don't have any.
Yeah, Scarlet Violet Evo.
Huh?
Did you get that in? That Scarlet Violet Evo? That's better. It's been there for a while.
I got 2 of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got them when they released. I think the ones upstairs are probably better.
We're flying through them like cakes.
What, them?
These Scarlet Violet Evos, yeah. Dude, crazy.
Alright, guys, box 3. Good luck. Again, we're going to skim the vet base, just pull out the rated rookies and the prospects. That's backwards. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? But it's not. It's just a foil. Just a foil. Yeah, the autos aren't backwards. There's foil cards every once in a while are backwards. I think it's a prism, right? This one isn't even a prism.
No, it's just a,
On the green, Elite Series, Bobby Witt Jr., non-numbered. Bobby Witt Jr. for Kansas City. Roby.
that scheme's just a chrome.
Look, every single card, like seriously, every single card is completely the opposite way.
Yeah.
It's every single card.
It's dumb. Sucks.
Rated Prospect Silver, Malcolm Moore for Texas Rangers. On the rated Prospect Foil, Boston Bateman for San Diego. Payne and DeLauder. And we got our vet base. Yeah, it's every single card. And then some of them are backwards, they're just foil. Rated rookie Will Wagner for Toronto on the foil rated rookie. Elite Series, Kristen Campbell for Boston, Elite Series. We do have a filler. Bryce Cunningham and Sasaki. That's that dude from what's it called, right?
What?
That's him. Yeah. I gotta random him off. He's not on a team.
Yeah.
Rollins, Bagwell, Molina. On the silver, Carlos Beltran on the silver foil. On the orange rated rookie, Zebby Matthews, 53 out of 199 on the orange rated rookie for the Minnesota Twins. Little Zebby. And our first auto, Andrew Pinckney for the Washington Nationals on the Signature Series auto. Andrew Pinckney for the Washington Nationals. Who's got the Nationals? Jeff with the Nationals. Little Pinckney. Grab some more of this stack. Gilbert, prospect. Jarrett Thomas on the prospect. Our rated rookie is Rhett Lauder. We got our vet base. Lou Garrett on the foil. Unleashed. Brandon Montgomery, Unleashed for Chicago. Insert. Prospect. Jet Williams on the prospect. Here's going to be our vet base. Usually 4 of them. Dion. And Walker Jenke to 250 for Houston on the prospect red. On the rated prospect red. Walker Jenke. Back to our little stack. Jacob on the prospect foil. Prospect. Vet base. Little Paul Skeens base. So many backwards in this pack, in this box. Spencer Spaghetti for Houston. Hagen Smith, Unleashed. Prospects of Nolan and Deontay. Rated rookie of Zebby. Here's some vet base. There's a silver rated rookie on the I think it's not Explosion, it's called something. Of Kumar for Texas Rangers on the rated rookie. Our foil is Bryce Cunningham, and our next auto is Hagen Smith for Chicago and Leviticus on the rated prospects. 12 out of 25, and that's a Pandora, silver Pandora. Silver Pandora to 25 on the Hagen Smith. Rated prospect to 25. These top loaders are so clear. It's so hard to see. Getting them in, it's such a pain. Luke on the prospect. Brandon Montgomery prospect. We got our couple vet base. We got our couple vet base. And then we got a rated prospect on the pink. On the pink. James Tibbs. James Tibbs III for the San Francisco Giants. 79 out of 79. That's the second one of the pinks we hit 79 out of 79. That's the second pink we did 79 out of 79 on. On our clear, Ryan Clifford. Ryan Clifford rated prospects for the Mets. On the clear, Diamond Marbles, Charlie Condone. Travis prospect, Colin Hawk. There goes our couple vet base. We got a rated rookie of Thomas Sausage. Our silver is Andrew Jones for the Atlanta Braves on the silver foil. Our prism is Buster Posey. Buster Posey on the silver prism. That one's not a prism either. For the Giants, Campbell and Miller on the prospects. Here's some vet base. There's some vet base for you. On the backward foil, little Cal Ripken Jr. for the Orioles. Our milestones on the green explosion. Career RBIs, Yadier Molina. Little prospect of James and Vance. Got some vet base. On the green to 199, Dustin Pedroia for the Red Sox. Jarrett Thomas, foil rated rookie for Colorado. Our two base rated rookies there. I need some more soft sleeves. I'll at least get the number ones. Second half of box 2. Beige, Catfish, Smoltz, little Ken Griffey on the foil. Ken Griffey on the foil for the Cincinnati Reds. Our Marvel is Brady House. Brady House. Prospects of Blake and Ryan. Some vet base. Some vet base. Usually 4 of them. Then we got Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz on the silver rated rookie. Dylan Cruz on the silver rated rookie for Washington. And Jeff on the green, John, on the lime green, Cash Mayfield rated prospect, 146 out of 199 on the Cash Mayfield. On the lime green, 149, John. Ethan South on the prospects, Bryce on the prospects, Dylan Cruz on the rated rookie. Then we got our vet base, another rated rookie of Nick York. Randy Johnson on the foil. Randy Johnson on the foil for the Diamondbacks. Milestones, Reggie Jackson, 563 home runs. We got a filler. We do got a filler card. Culpepper and Noble. Pedro, Robin, Dustin, and Andrew. Bubba Chandler on the silver rated rookie. Bubba Chandler on the silver rated rookie. Rated prospect, Rentoro on the rated prospect. Jarlin and Owen. And we got our vet base. Zirio on the prospect, on the rated rookie. Alright. You know what? We're going big. We're going deep. Pujols and Roman Anthony. Roman Anthony on the Elite Series. Pujols on the silver, on the... That's too many. Pujols Hagen Smith prospect. Brady House on the prospect. Rated rookie is Will Wagner. Rated rookie is Will Wagner. On the red rated prospect at 250 is Tico Robbie. Tico Robbie for the St. Louis Cardinals. On the prospect at 250 on the red. On the foil, actually this is our prism, Bryce Cunningham. Bryce Cunningham on the prism for New York. Prospects of Colt and Ethan Anderson. Here comes some vet base. Rated rookie of Kumar. Our foil card is Tony Perez for Boston. Elite Series to 199 is Christian Campbell for Boston to 199. Carson and Lou on the rated prospects. A rated rookie of Little Acuna. On the green, Andrew Walters to 199 for the Cleveland Guardians. On the rated rookie green to 199. Our foil, Tony Perez for Boston. Gonzalez prospect and PJ Moreland. Bet base. Junior on the foil. Bomb Squad is Seaver King. Last little stack from box 3. Ryan and Kyle. Bobby, DeWoy, Jake. Jace Young on the rated rookie. Our silver explosion joint is Ryan Braun for the Brewers. Tim Hudson on the orange for Oakland. Tim Hudson to 299. 003 out of 299 on Tim Hudson for Oakland on the orange. Our prospects. Our base. Rated rookie of Darren Baker. Mike Schmidt on the foil. Mike Schmidt on the foil. Coming attractions. Bryce Eldridge for San Francisco. That's a sick one. Schmidt on the foil. Rated rookie of Andrew Walters. On the blue to 149, rated prospect Billy Amick for the Minnesota Twins. Foil of Braylon Payne. Our last hit from this box, is Jersey Kings. Jersey Kings to 49. Trey Morgan for the Tampa Bay Rays and Leviticus. Our last couple cards, we had the Ryan Sloan and the Caleb. Coming attractions was Bryce Eldridge for the Giants on the coming attractions, and that's Ryan V. Let's sleeve these up. Let's top load what needs to be top loaded. We had the Billy Amick on the blue rated prospect to 149 for Minnesota. We had the orange Tim Hudson for Oakland. The orange Tim Hudson to 299. Andrew Walters rated rookie, green to 199. Green to 199 for Cleveland. We had the Christian Campbell to 199 for Boston on the Elite Series. We had the silver Bubba Chandler rated rookie prism. I believe that was a prism, right? Maybe not. Bubba Chandler on the rated rookie. We had Dylan Cruz on the rated rookie. Let's go through this and see which ones are going to be sleeved. Mikey. I think that's it. These can go in this back pile. These are just the vet foils and the vet silvers. Just the vet foils and the vet silvers. These are all going to get soft sleeved, and then they're all going to get top loaded. Wow. Bateman, Will Wagner, Paul Skeens base. This Kumar was a rookie. I want to top load this one. It's pretty cool on the burst. That was only 3? Oh, I thought that was 4. Wow. That's only 3. Whooshka mama. Whooshka mama. He's a chase player for the Rockies. Thank you, sir. I'll go through it. I'll make sure I'll sleeve up any of his prospect cards. Alright. Here's all the rest of our top loader Johns. Yeah, I'll at least sleeve the paper. I'll at least sleeve the papers. Cash Mayfield, rated prospect on the green. On the green for San Diego to 149. We had Tecote, Roby to 250 on the rated prospect red. Bryce Cunningham was a Prism rated prospect for New York. Dylan Cruz on the rated rookie. Dylan Cruz on the rated rookie foil. Dustin to 199 on the green. Dustin P to 199 on the green. We had the pink etch rated prospect. James Tibbs was 79/79 to 250 on the red rated prospect was Walker Jenk. Orange rated rookie was Zebby for Minnesota. That was to 199. On the green Elite Series, Bobby Witt on the green Elite Series. That's not numbered. Still a nice looking card. And then we had the Skeens on the foil. The Paul Skeens foil. Wow, that's 3 boxes. Alright guys, next box. Next box. Let me put these rated. Let me put these Johns over here. Let me get rid of this vet base. Let me get rid of this vet base. Alright guys, box 4. We're almost halfway. We're almost halfway. Box number 4. Let me get in here. Box number 4. Good luck. I said this is at least 2 hours, Don Ross. I said that. I said it's a 2-hour. Look, we've been live for 2 hours and 30 minutes already. I'm not even halfway done, Don Ross. Empty box. Same thing. Same thing. I'm going to rip them and skim them. Rip them and skim them. We're going for the colors. We're going for the foils. We're going for the numbers. The base is the base. The base is the base. I mean, I do got to skim through them because I got to separate. I got to separate the prospects and the rated rookies from the vets. But for the most part, that's what it's going to be, a skim through and separate. We got this. We definitely got this. And after this, we got 4 boxes of Contender Optic football. 4 Contender Optic coming up next. After 4 more of these. Well, 5 more actually. Alexa, WIP, why she keep turning off on me? I don't like the silence. Alexa, WIP. Alright. Good luck, guys. Box 4. Box 4. Let me find my tail. Let me find my wipe the eye tail. Alright. I definitely need these though. I definitely need these. Alright. That's the tops. Alright guys, box 4. Box 4, good luck. Like I said, we're gonna skim Aaron Judge on the silver John. Cam Caminetti for the Braves on the rated rookie. Cash Mayfield for the San Diego Padres on the on-card prospect. Cash Mayfield for the Padres. Cash Mayfield. That's Baker's little brother. Baker's little brother, Cash. For the Padres. Put that in the rookie pile. Put that in the rookie pile. So we got our, hold on. We just got different piles everywhere, so it's alright. Ryan Clifford prospect. Kyle DeBarg. On the rated rookie. Nick York. That's just really oddly cut. Something just doesn't look right. Like, it is so oddly cut. Like, look, it's got part of the next card, I think. I don't know. Tejada. How about Culpepper? How about Culpepper for Minnesota to 149? 72 out of 149 on the mint green. On the mint green rated prospect. Then we got our clear David Shields prospect. We have a marbles of Aaron Judge. So far, all three of them are getting time. Marcelo on the prospects. Marcelo. Rated rookie of Dylan Cruz. This whole box is cut wrong. This whole box is cut weird. Like, look at the top and bottoms. Look at the tops and bottoms. Dylan Cruz on the prospects. This whole box just seems off. On the silver, Ken Griffey Jr. On the silver foil. Waldrip on the prism. Prospect. Will Wagner on the foil. Rated rookie foil, Will Wagner for Toronto. Bomb Squad, Cam Smith. Prospect, Ryan and Caleb. There's our vet base. Irio on the rated rookie. Roman Anthony on the rated prospect, blue to 149. Roman Anthony for Boston. And JJ. Our foil is Braylon Darty, prospect. Blake and Ryan. And then we got some vet base, rated rookie of Will Wagner and Lou Garrett. Yeah, look at the cuts on a lot of these. Some of them are just way odd cut. Lou Garrett on the foil. We have an unleashed numbered Chase Dollander to 199. for Colorado on the numbered Unleashed. Chase to 199. Sales prospect and Bryce rated rookie of Little Acuna. Edgar Cliff Chipper. Randy Johnson on the silver. Randy Johnson on the silver. Nope, that goes there. Noah to 79. Noah on the pink. On the pink etched to 79. 74 out of 79. 74 out of 79. Jet Williams. Johnny Bench on the foil for the Reds. Milestones, Ryan Sandberg on the career home runs, 282. We do have a filler. Prospects, Tibbs, Doc, Jake, Jace Jung on the rated rookie. Our silver rated prospect of Jacob Misieransky. Jacob Misieransky for Milwaukee on the silver rated rookie. Rated prospect Bryce Eldridge for San Francisco. Boston Bateman and Lombard. Then we got our vet base. We got Darren Baker rated rookie. And last stack from this half, we got A-Rod on the foil. A-Rod on the foil. Dylan Cruz on the Elite Series. Tommy Troy. Jacob. And we got that vet base. Rated rookie of Andrew Walters. On the red rated prospect at 250, Blake Burke for the Milwaukee Brewers. Blake Burke. Spencer Jones on the rated prospect Prism. Spencer Jones. Little Leo. Another Trick Me. Paul Skeens on the foil. Rentero on the Unleashed. Jashar on the prospect and PJ Moreland on the prospects. Alright, let me see what I'm doing here, guys. I got too many piles going on now. Let me wipe the brow real fast. And then get into the second half of this box, guys. Good luck. Let's take a third. We've been doing breaking into threes. That's what it seems like anyway. On the blue to 149, Nick Courts. Rated prospect for Oakland. 36 out of 149 on the blue. Now I'm starting another pile. Look at this. Jackson Churio. Milwaukee on the silver. Chase Burns, prospect. Then we got the vet base. We got the backwards Tony on the foil. The backwards Tony. On the Marvel, Connor Griffin. There's our prospects of Walker and Tink. Bobby Miller on the Silver Explosion. Bobby Miller. Number to 15. On the blue cracked ice, rated prospect. Kevin Alcantara on the blue cracked ice. Going to Doug. Number to 15. 11 out of 15. Roby. Owen. Greg. Will Clark. Coming attractions, Ethan Sales for the Padres, the coming attractions. Chase DeLauder. And we get our vet base. We get our couple vet base. We get our box hit artist proof, 25 out of 25. Craig Biggio for the Astros. Our prospect on the foil. And on the Dunross 25, Eddie Murray on the little bat relic. 49 out of 99. 43 out of 99 on the Eddie Murray bat relic for the Cleveland Indians and Leviticus. Alright, next little stack out of this pile. Rentero. Rated rookie of Rocker. Our flip backwards foil is Kobe Mayo for Baltimore. Bomb squad is Tommy White for Oakland. Drew on the prospect. Jared on the prospect. There's some bet base. Thomas Sausage on the rated rookie. Our silver is Boston Bateman. Boston Bateman prospect silver. Roman Anthony on the prospect foil. Carson prospect Dalton. Then we get some vet base. We get our couple vet base. We'll have our flipped Frank Thomas on the foil. Diamond Marbles Nick York. We got a filler. We do have a filler. Prospects Roman Anthony. Christian Moore. Buster Jr. Albert Pujols on the silver to 199. Yadier Molina on the orange. Yadier Molina for the St. Louis Cardinals on the orange, 133 out of 199. And then another on-card auto, Kyle DeBarg for the Minnesota Twins on the prospect, and Bill. Kyle DeBarg on the on-card. All right, we got one more little stack in this box left. One more little stack. Franklin on the prospect. Dylan Head on the prospect. We got some vet base. Our foil, Connor Norby from Miami. Bomb squad, Chris Davis. Bomb squad is Chris Davis. Cam and Bryce on the prospects. Cam and Bryce. On the Silver Explosion, Kendall George, prospect for LA. Dylan Head, prospect foil. Kendall George. Rhett Lauder, rated rookie. On the flip, rated rookie, Zebby Matthews. The Unleashed for Seattle to 99. That's a sick looking card. The way it's got, yeah, you should see, that's a bad card. Jurangelo. And that was for Seattle. And Phillip. All right, now we had our last two rated rookies, Spencer and Trey. All right, let me get this rated rookie stack back here. Let me get this stack back there to go with them ones. Let me get rid of this vet base. Box 4, that's halfway, guys. We're halfway. We are halfway. You falling asleep yet? All right. We have the Kendall George on the Silver Explosion. Prospect for the Dodgers. We had the Roman Anthony rated rookie. We had the artist proof. The artist proof of Craig Biggio was 25 out of 25. And that's for the Houston Astros. We had the Coming Attractions. Ethan Salas for the Padres on the Coming Attractions. To 149 on the blue rated rookie, Nick Kuntz for Oakland. Let's do the top loaders. We might as well just keep going with them. We had the Unleashed Durangelo to 99 for Seattle. Dope looking card. On the orange, Yadier Molina on the orange to 199 for St. Louis. We had the Paul Skeens foil. Yeah, these won't be shipping tomorrow. Everything else should. Blake Burke to 250 on the red prospects. There's no way I'm going to be able to separate this tonight. I work tomorrow. Yeah. On the pink etch, Noah prospects for Chicago to 79. Unleashed to 199 was Chase DeLauder for Colorado. On the Unleashed to 199. We had the Roman Anthony to 149 on the blue rated prospect, Roman Anthony for Boston. And then we had the green Culpepper, Kalen Culpepper to 149. And that's for Minnesota. All right, now. All right, they're vets. They're all vets. They're all vets. I think these are all my rateds here. That all got to get these. Zevi, Dylan on the foil. Roman Anthony. I'm going to top load the Roman foil. I said he's hot right now. Boston on the silver for San Diego. Franklin on the foil, Jackson on the silver. He probably should have been in the other pile. Spencer Jones, prospect silver. Dylan Cruz on the Elite Series. Dylan Cruz on the paper Elite Series. Bryce Eldridge on the foil. Bryce Eldridge for San Fran on the foil. On the silver, Jacob Mizorowski for Miami. Braylon on the foil. Will foil. Hurston on the silver. Aaron Judge on the marble. Aaron Judge on the starburst or the silver burst, whatever it is. And Cam. Guys, that was the halfway point. That was the halfway point. I'm going to clean up some of this. I'm going to leave the top loads there. I'm going to leave the top loaded Johns there for now. I'm going to just clean up the sleeved and the unsleeved. The unsleeved. Yeah, lucky you. I'm stuck down here. Whoosh. And we're only halfway through, guys. We are halfway through. Guys, good luck, everybody. Let's get into this second half. Pretty nice. I mean, not too bad. That's a lot of cards here. That's a lot of cards. Let me just get my two little piles good up here. My auto pile and super low numbers. There's our that John, and here's all of our other Johns. All right, guys, box 5. I'm doing it the same way. I'm just going to open all the packs the same way. It kind of, to me, goes a little bit quicker. I kind of actually want to time myself and see how long the box actually takes, but then I'll rush, and I don't want to rush. I would say it's probably like 20 minutes a box is what it's taking me. So we got another hour and a half left here. Another hour and a half left here. Plus then we got, and I'm at 3 hours. That's 4.5 hours. And then we got Contender Album. It's got 5-hour live. Holy smoke. It's 11 o'clock already. I got work home. I came live, what time, 8? I was live at 8 o'clock, right? There's guys that break cases of this, like cases. But they go right to the Johns. They don't show none of the paper. They go right to the middle, right to the meat, and that's it. That's all you see is like 3 cards per pack. I mean, I get that, but I don't know. My legs are just starting to get from sitting in the same position for 3 hours. I told you. I'm only halfway, Jeremy. I'm only halfway. Probably another hour, another hour. A good hour. Yeah, it's like 20 minutes a box it takes. Actually, probably, yeah. I'm going to try to speed it up a little bit. I see what time I started here. It takes 4 minutes on just to unwrap them. 4 minutes just to unwrap them. And you get packs like that, you know, you get into a rhythm, and then you get packs where it just rips off, and then it's like, ugh. This is a marathon. I should have did the Contender Optics first. I should have. But if I did the Contender Optics first, I might only did half of this tonight and half tomorrow. So now, see, I got to finish it. Because I got to do the Contender Optics. So, alright guys, last pack, and then we're going to start skimming. We're going to start skimming. You wipe the brow again. Pull the glasses down so I can see what I'm doing. And let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Right to that vet base. Right to that vet base. On the silver explosion, Jordan Lawler. On the foil, Dante Nori. Prospects for the Phillies. Our first auto, wow, 4 cards in. Our first auto is James Tibbs. James Tibbs on the rated prospects. James Tibbs for the San Francisco Giants. And Ryan V. Wow, and then I got all my soft sleeves are going all different ways. James Tibbs. There you go. On the red, Slade Caldwell. Slade Caldwell on the red rated prospect for the Arizona Diamondbacks. And red is numbered to 99. 8 out of 99. 8 out of 99. On the clear, Walcott. Barry Larkin milestones. Prospect James. Vance Honeycutt. Rated rookie is Will Wagner. We got our vet base now. We should have 3 or 4 of them. A silver Jordan Lawler, same one. Robin Ventura on the silver prism. Robin Ventura, Tyson and Kellen on the prospects. A-Rod, there's a little Paul Skeens on the base. Paul Skeens on the base. Randy Johnson, Elite Series is Lauder. Slade and Kyle Teal. Zebby on the rated rookie, a little Zebby. And on the green, rated prospect, Bubba Chandler to 199. Rated prospect to 199 is Bubba Chandler for Pittsburgh. I just want to make sure I got this going right. Because I got too many piles going on here. That's a prism. That's a foil. Alright. I got too many piles going on sometimes. Alright, guys. Noah on the foil prospect. Durangelo and Kevin. Thomas Sausage on the rated rookie. Little sausage. Pujols on the foil. On the red, on the green, Elite Series, Yadier Molina. Non-numbered. Cole Young. Enrique. On the rated rookie is Darren Baker. On the silver, Catfish Hunter. On the green, Bobby Miller. Bobby Miller on the lime green to 149. 001 first off the print for LA. First off the print. Andrew Walters on our rated rookie. Who was that one? Owen Hall. Owen Hall. All right, some vet base. Some vet base. We'll get this all out of the way. Junior on the foil. Junior on the foil for Tampa Bay. Unleashed of Rintero. There's a filler. There's a filler. Hagen and Brady. Catfish. And on the silver, Blake Burke. On the silver, Blake Burke. Let me get this Bobby Miller sleeved up. He was the numbered one. All right. Colt Emerson on the foil rated prospect. Colt and Ryan. There goes our vet base. Mike Schmidt on the foil. Mike Schmidt on the foil. Aaron Judge on the Marvel. Aaron Judge on the Marvel. Noah on the rated rookie. Nick York. Tejada. John Smoltz on the red to 250. John Smoltz on the red to 250 for the Braves. Brock Welkin on the foil. Brock Welkin on the prism. Brock Welkin rated rookie prism for Milwaukee. We got Lukey and Braden. Dylan Cruz on the rated rookie. Dylan Cruz. Ken Griffey on the foil. Bomb squad is Cam Smith. And we got Colin and Travis. Colin and Travis. John Smoltz was on that silver. All right, guys, second half of this box. Judge on the base. On the red, Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz to 250 on the red for Washington. Dylan Cruz to 250. Dustin on the silver. Dustin on the silver. We got Brandon and Mark Mayer on the prospects. On our flip, we got Brock Lee on the foil. Brock Lee. Milestones, 282 home runs. Sandberg. Rated rookie of Kumar. Rocker. On the silver, Explosion. Catfish Hunter for Oakland. On the orange, Colin Hawk for New York. On the orange, prospects to 199. Cliff Lee. Buster Posey on the foil. Coming attractions. Culpepper for Minnesota on the coming attractions. Culpepper for Minnesota. We got Blake and Ryan. And we got Little Acuna. On the blue, we got Jake Bloss to 149 for Toronto. Jake Bloss. Orange was Colin Hawk. We'll get this red Dylan Cruz. That was actually a pretty sick one, the red Dylan Cruz to 250. All right, next stack. Prospect Ethan Anderson on the foil. Prospect Ethan Anderson. There's our Jersey King. There's our Jersey King of Mason Wynn. Mason Wynn base for the St. Louis Cardinals jersey. Mason Wynn, Ethan, and Bryce. Rated rookie is Jace Young. And we got some vet base. We got some vet base. Tony Perez on the foil for Boston. Elite Series, Dylan Cruz. Culpepper and Noble. On the rated rookie silver is Ryan Waldschmidt. Ryan Waldschmidt for Arizona on the rated rookie. Brady House on the foil for Washington. Brady House on the foil. James and Sterling. Yadier. Mike Piazza on the foil. Connor Griffin on the Diamond Marbles. Connor Griffin. Oops. There is a filler. There is a filler. We got Boston Bateman and George. There's our couple base. Our couple vet base. What's this black? John Schmaltz on the silver. John Schmaltz on the silver. We got a redemption. John Schmaltz on the silver for Atlanta. And then Greg Maddux on the black Pandora. Greg Maddux on the black Pandora, non-numbered. Sick hit for the Atlanta Braves. Greg Maddux on the black Pandora. And our redemption, Blake Dunn on the Signature Series blue. Blake Dunn. Who is Blake Dunn? Who is Blake Dunn? Do I got to skim real fast and find a Blake Dunn card? Are you guys going to help me? Do we know who Blake Dunn is? I see Blake Burke. Blake Dunn. I gotta search Blake Dunn real fast. B-L-A-K-E. And who was it? Dunn, D-U-N-N-N, D-U-N-N. Blake Dunn is the Cincinnati Reds. Cincinnati Reds on the Blake Dunn. So we do this up, we do this up, and we do this up, and we do this. And that's the Reds. And JG with the Reds. JG with the Reds. Alright, here's our last little stack in this box, guys. Here's our two base prospects. Here's some base vet. There's a rated rookie of Rhett Lauder. There's Michael Young on the foil. Michael Young. Bomb Squad, Tommy White for Oakland. Carson and Leo, for the prospects. On the red, Catfish Hunter to 250 for Oakland. Red to 250 on the Catfish Hunter. We got Hagen Smith on the prospects. PJ and Josair. Jim Thome on the foil. On the Bomb Squad, Seaver King to 199 for Washington. That's a sick looking card. And then we got our two prospects. Seaver King on the Bomb Squad to 199 for the Washington Nationals. We had Colin Hawk for the Mets on the orange prospect. Colin Hawk. I think it's the Mets. Looks like Mets pinstripes to 199. Could be Yankees pinstripes. Jake Boss to 149 for Toronto. We had John Smoltz to 250 on the red for the Braves. We had the silver prism of Brock Wilkins for Milwaukee. We had the green Bobby Miller for LA. We had the red Slade Caldwell for Arizona on the red rated rookie to 99. And we had the Bubba Chandler to 199. And our jersey was Mason Wynn. Alright. These are these are just our foils and our silvers that are non-rookies. Yep, that's what they are. This is Contender Optics. I can't lose that drawing. Alright, these all need to be soft sleeved. Oh, I forgot a numbered one. I forgot Catfish to 250 for Oakland on the red. And these are just all sleeves. These are just all sleeves, which are going to get done when I'm done. They're going to get done when I'm done. Alright. Next box, guys. Next box. Yeah, I'm going to soft sleeve everything at the end. I'm going to soft sleeve all them at the end because need more top loaders. I definitely need more top loaders. Another stack. Next box. Next box. What'd that take me? 18 minutes. Alright. Oh, my legs are so stiff. I don't know how he used to sit here for hours, 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 and just open and open and open. I think we might open them all real fast. I don't know. What do you think? Don't like the way that was coming out. Get rid of all this paper. Alright. I'm running out of trash can room. I'm running out of trash can room. Alright, we ready? We ready? Let me get a little swig of this. What's down here? That was it. That was it. Alright guys, box, what's this? 5? See, now I got, hold on. I got too many here now. Oh. Alright, we got our vet base. We got a silver Prince Fielder. We got Kyle Teal on the foil. Our first auto is Theo Galen for the Tampa Bay Rays. Theo, rated prospect, that's non-numbered for the Rays, and I believe that's Leviticus. Yes, Leviticus with the Rays on the Theo Galen. We got our couple prospects, Luke and Brandon, and we got a couple more of that base. Orange rated prospect, Augustine Ramirez for Miami, and that's numbered to 199, 102 out of 199. Our clear prospect, Bryce Eldridge on the clear. Tommy White on the unleashed. Here's a couple prospects. Then we got some vet base. A silver, Miguel Tejada on the silver. Yerio, rated rookie, that is a prism. Rated rookie prism. Sleeve this orange guy up real fast. There's a couple rated prospects. Aiden Miller, Dylan Cruz on the rated rookie. Nick York rated rookie. Carlos Beltran on the foil. Marvels, Jordan Lawler. Prospects. There's our couple prospects, Vance and James. The vet base. And on the green to 199, 188 out of 199, Walker Jenke for the Houston Astros. Walker Jenke on the green. All right, next stack. Foil rated prospect, Slade Caldwell for Arizona. Here's our base prospects. A couple of them. A couple base rated rookie Yerio. Pedro Martinez on the foil for Boston. On the green, Explosion or whatever, Tom Seaver, 311 wins. Here's our prospects, Slade and Kyle. Kumar on the rated rookie. Vet base. We got silver, Ivan Rodriguez. On the blue cracked ice, Jim Rice for Boston. Crazy print line going across it. That's numbered to 15 on the blue cracked ice for the Boston Red Sox. And JG with Boston. Back to our prospects, Ethan and Ryan. We got some vet base. Cole Keith on the foil. Bomb Squad, Carlos Beltran. We do got a filler. Culpepper rated rookie. Rated prospect. Noble. Little Acuna on the rated rookie. A silver rated prospect, Owen Hall for Detroit on the silver rated prospect. Rated prospect foil, Kellen Lindsay for LA. There's our base rated prospects, rated rookie, Jace Jung. There's our vets. Yerio on the foil rated rookie. Milestones, Sheffield, 508 home runs. Hagan and Brady on the prospects. Darren on the rated rookie. There's our vets. 199, Bryce Eldridge, rated prospect, San Francisco to 199 on the green. On the Bryce Eldridge to 199. Our foil card. It's actually silver. This one's actually the prism. Charlie Condon for Colorado. That's our prism foil from this box. Rated prospects of Colt and Ethan. Rated rookie Andrew Walters. Here's some vet base. Jimmy Leland on the foil. Elite Series, Spencer Jones. Noah and Dante on the prospects. Noah and Dante. Alright. Jim Palmer. There's our vet base. It's usually 4. There's a blue Jacob Wilson, shortstop for the Oakland Athletics to 149. 20 out of 149 on the Jacob Wilson. There's Jim Leland On the Prism, Jim Leland on the Prism. Rated rookies, base vets, prospect. Nope. Rated rookie. I keep getting them backwards. Rated rookie, Rhett Lauder. Our flip card is Lou Garrett on the foil. Bomb Squad, Prince Fielder. Prospects is Ryan Clifford and Kyle DeBarg. There's some vet base. Our Silver Explosion looking card, Ozzie Smith for the Cardinals. There's a silver cracked ice of Jacob Mizorowski.
Dub.
Huh?
Holy dub.
Why, he's good?
Oh my god. Dude. He's
10 out of
insane.
25 for the
He's
Brewers.
He's just the dude that just outdueled Skeens for the Brewers. His stats, I think he's made 3 starts.
And that's going to Ralph. Really, he's that good?
Oh my god, he's better than Skeens. He's made 3 starts. Oh, sorry. He's 3-0. His 3 starts, his debut, he went 5 innings, no hits, 5 Ks. Then he went 6 innings, 1 hit, 2 runs, 6 Ks. And then they just played Pittsburgh, 5 innings, 2 hits, 8 Ks.
We take that to 25.
He has a 1.13 ERA on the season. He's crazy.
All right, we take that to 25.
His whiff rate is so nuts.
Marcelo and Brandon on the prospects. Here's our vet
They
base.
call him the Miz. He's nuts.
Jake Bloss on the foil. Diamond Kings of Heston. Jake Bloss on the foil. Rated rookies is Colston and Arjona. There's some vet base. We got a red of Jake Arrieta to 250 for Chicago. Jake Arrieta on the red to 250. And Tyson Neighbors on the rated rookie foil. Our patch card right on top. Our patch card is right on top. Numbered to 10, Cam Smith. Sick little patch for Houston. Actually, almost looks like an Edmonton Oilers part of their jersey is what I... Sick little to 10 on the patch card for Houston. And Phillip. Super thick. You grab a top loader for this. That's why. That's Let me grab this. Let me grab one of these. This one felt really. How did I miss all 4 cups that I cut on this? Yeah, this one just feels really thick. Didn't want to squeeze into 110. Alright, let me sleeve these 2 numbered cards real fast. Alright. Ryan and Caleb on the prospects. Here goes our vet base. We got Terry Francona on the foil. And Paul Skeens on the marble. Our prospects are Bryson Blake. Zebby on the rated rookie. On the silver, Noble Myers, prospect for Miami, on the silver. Rated rookie foil, Vance Honeycutt for Baltimore, rated prospect. Drew and Jared are our prospects. Thomas Sausage, rated rookie. A-Rod on the foil. Unleashed is Hagen Smith for Chicago. Oops. There is a filler there. There's a filler. Our prospects are GIF and Jet. Alright, last little stack of this box. There's our vet base. On the silver, Prince Fielder. On the silver. On the red, Sterling Caba for Miami, rated prospect on the red to 99, 25 out of 99. We do got a redemption. Prospect is Sterling Caba and James Tibbs. There's our vet base. On the flip card, we got Paul Skeens on the foil. Paul Skeens. Marbles is Charlie Condone. Boston. And George. There goes his vet base. Culpepper on the silver. Rated prospect, Culpepper. James Trentos on the prospects foil. Tommy and Jacob. We got our last couple vet base, I think. We got a flip on Wade Wagner, rated rookie foil. Condone to 99 on the Unleashed. That's a nice one
Oh, it's number 2.
for Colorado.
Man,
That's just crazy look. That one's nasty looking.
he's the chase for Colorado, right?
Yeah. Leo and Carson. And then we do got a redemption back there. I'm going to sleeve these couple numbers up real fast. Yeah, the Unleashed to 99 is a crazy looking
That's
card.
Super sick.
The Skeens foil. That's like the 4 Skeens foil, too. Like almost one in every box. Seems. And the Skeens Marvel. And then we'll check out that redemption real quick. We'll check that redemption out. On the redemption, on the Signature Series Teal, card number 33, Drew Thorpe. Who does he play for?
Chicago, the White Sox.
The White Sox?
Yeah.
Going to the White Sox. And who's got the White Sox? Leviticus. Alright, let me top load up these numbers. Like I said, these guys are waiting. These were just them. Let me at least top load the stuff that gets top load. The Skeens Marvel, I top loaded it. The Caba red for Miami, that was to 99. The Skeens foil for Pittsburgh. This is sick, this one here. That's the second one of them to 99.
Really?
Not of him, but this, yeah. That card. Because I was looking at it earlier, I'm like, wow, that's wild looking.
Right.
Definitely a cool looking card. We had the Jacob Wilson for the A's to 149. We had Jake Arrieta.
Oh, the Jacob Wilson's fired too. He's had a crazy season.
Jake Arrieta red to 250 for Chicago. We had the Condone on the silver.
Jacob Wilson's hit 340, 9 home runs, 40 RBIs. Crazy good.
Bryce Eldridge on the green prospect.
856 OPS.
Walker Jenke
382 OBP.
and Ramirez. All right, next box, guys. Oh, let me clean this mess up first before I get into the next box. Only 2 left, guys. Only 2 left.
It was Drew Thorpe, Bill, for the White Sox. Drew Thorpe.
All right. Next box, guys. Next box. I said earlier, I see why Mackenzie does 2 box breaks of this. I try to do 4.5 case. Jeez, that wasn't too smart. All right, 48 packs left, guys. 48 packs. We got this. We got this. Frankie, I still got 2 boxes of this left. What do you mean I'm still breaking? And I got 4 boxes of Contender Optic Football after this. I said this Dunross was 3 hours. I said it was like a 3-hour break for me. And that's about what it's taken. I will do a little recap at the end of the autos and the patches. I'm not doing all the numbers. It'll take me another hour. So we'll just do the stack with the autos and the patches. I top loaded a crazy amount anyway. Well, they're mostly all just numbers. I sleeved all the rookies and prospect foils and stuff like that. It's all numbers top loaded. Just a lot of cards. A lot of cards. And the worst part, like I said, the worst part is every card goes the opposite way. Not one, every single card. Pretty much. Alright guys, box 7. We did it. Well, almost. Box 7.
How did you get rid of a 16 box?
I couldn't imagine. And there are people who do multiple cases. I don't know how they... Alright, we got our vet base. We got our vet base. Our first silver is Rivera, Mariano Rivera. Our foil, rated prospect, Carson Williams, and we do have an auto up next. Cole Young on the rated prospect for the Seattle Mariners. Cole Young and Phillip with the Mariners. Cole Young, and it's just a silver non-numbered. Silver prism. Alright. There's our base. Prospects. Vet base. On the green, Owen Casey. Owen Casey for Chicago. Rated prospect, that is numbered to 149, 50 out of 149. Then we have our clear, is Trey Yesevich for Toronto. We have a milestones, 1085 RBIs, Kirby Puckett. We got our prospect base. We got our vet base. And we'll have a couple more. We got a rated rookie Ario. Spencer Arrieta on the silver. James Wood on the silver. Nick and Lewis on the prospects. Skeens base. Will Wagner rated rookie. Johnny Mize on the whatever you call it. Bobby Witt unleashed. Mr. King on the prospects. Levi. On the green, Nick York. Nick York on the rated rookie to 199. On the green, rated rookie to 199, Nick York. Christian Moore, prospect foil. There's our prospect base. Here's our vet base. And a rated rookie of Zebby. Zebby on the rated rookie. Alright, next stack. Bucky Dent on the foil. James Wood on the Elite Series green. James Wood on the Elite Series green. Brock and Brody on our prospects. Brock and Brody are our prospects. We got Jace Jung on the rated rookie. We got a silver of Cal Ripken. We got an of 79. We got of 79. That's going to be our pink. Our pink etch rated prospect of Bryce Cunningham to 79. 05 out of 79. We got JD Dix on the prospect. And Carter. Rated rookie is Darren Baker. Spencer Arrieta on the foil. Leo on the marbles. Leo on the marbles for the Padres. We do got a filler card. We do got a filler. Augustine and Sebastian on the prospects. Rated rookie of Andrew Walters. George Lombardo Jr. on the prospect silver. George Lombardo Jr. for the Yankees. Dalton Rushing on the prospects foil. Our prospects base is Thatcher and Connor. Alright. Vet base. Cal Ripken on the foil. Milestones, Joe Mauer, 305 career batting average. Our prospects is Brees and Matt. We got our vet base. On the red prospects, 116 out of 250. 116 out of 250. Aiden Miller for the Phillies. And Scott. Chase Burns on the flip on the rated prospects, and that is a prism.
Chase Burns is crazy good too.
Chase Burns for the Reds, and that's JG.
Here's a picture I was telling you about the other day.
Cam and Trey. Okay, Cam and Trey on the prospects. Dylan Cruz rated rookie. Nick York on the rated rookie. On the flip foil, rated rookie of Thomas Sausage for the St. Louis Cardinals. Pujols on the Elite Series. Our prospects are Cash and Bubba. Alright. Sterling Caba on the Prism rated rookie. On the foil rated rookie. Caba. Condone on the foil rated prospect. Paper prospects is Hagen and Brady. Or Brady, I mean. Brady. On the flip, Tony Perez on the foil card. 541 home runs, Milestones, Ortiz. We do have a filler. We do have a filler. Colt Emerson and Ethan Anderson are our prospects. We got our couple vet base. Rated rookie is Thomas Sausage for the Cardinals on the foil to 149, 148 out of 149. Matt Shaw on the green. Rated prospect for Chicago, Matt Shaw to 149 on the green. And we got our auto is Tink Hentz on the rated prospects for St. Louis. Yeah, he's one of the bigger ones.
Yeah.
To 49 on the auto, 11 out of 49 for the St. Louis Cardinals and Andy. Yeah, he's one of the better prospects. And Tink Hentz for the Cardinals. Not a bad couple boxes, really not. Well, 8 boxes, half case, I guess, huh? Noah and Dante on the prospects. Rookie. Cabanero on the foil. Vance Honeycutt on the Unleashed. Luke and Braden on the rated rookie paper. On the purple to 99, Bryce Rayner for the Detroit and Leviticus for Detroit. All right. Brody on the prospects foil. Travis and Colin on the paper. Here's our vet base. Mike Schmidt on the foil. On the Marvels, red to 199, 178 out of 199. Aiden Miller. Aiden Miller for the Phillies. And who's got the Phillies? Scott with the Phillies. This is a nice little Miller. The red Marvels, a sick looking card. Nice color match. Really nice color match on that one. Our paper prospects is Kirsten and Aiden. And we got our vet base. On the blue, Hurston Waldrep to 149 for Atlanta on the blue. On the silver, Manny Ramirez. Prospect paper is James and Vance. There's our vet paper. Griffey on the foil. Evan Carter on the Elite Series. Kellen and Tyson on the prospects. Rocker on the rookie. Reggie on the explosion looking John, and Jimmy Rollins on the orange. Jimmy Rollins to 199 for the Phillies on the orange.
Philly box.
Last stack of this box, guys. We got Slade and Kyle on the prospect paper. Here's our vet prospect. Our vet paper. Vet prospects. Wow. Randy Johnson on the foil. Wow, this one's sicker than the last one. Greetings from Arizona on the Jordan Lawler. Definitely a sick looking insert. I didn't think the other one was silver like that. It might have been. Prospect paper is Gerangelo and Kevin. We got our vet base. We got a little Acuna rookie. Bobby Miller to 250. On the red.
I think they just DFA'd him. It's a shame. He was supposed to be good.
Yeah. Prospects, Brock Wilkins from Milwaukee. Wow, this is a sick looking piece. To 99, look at that piece of relic. From Billy Martin for the manager for Oakland. Like,
that's crazy.
I don't know what it's from, but it's definitely sick looking, and it's super thick. Might not even fit in one of these right. And that's going to Oakland and Leviticus. It's a sick looking card, Leviticus. Little Billy Martin. That patch is kind of crazy.
Yeah. That's nice.
Oh, ain't gonna fit in that. Was that a 197? I need a 197 for that. You're a big one. It should be back.
240s?
No, there should be a 197 right here. Yeah. There we go. That's a sick patch. Coach Warner used material. Never seen it say that before. Actually says Coach Warner used. Pretty cool. Pretty cool one there. Where was I at? Did I have more? Or was that it? Cole Young, Enrique. We had these couple vet base. We had on the flip, Pujols on the foil. Bomb Squad was Tomei. Our paper is Theo. And Jesus Made. Alright, let me slide these out of the way. I actually think it's Jesus Made is what his name is, but... Get rid of these. I gotta clean this table up this week. Alright. Let me top load these numbered cards. We had Jimmy Rollins for the Phillies on the orange. Was to 199. We had Hurston Waldrep to 149 for the Braves. We had the green rated prospect Matt Shaw for Chicago on the green, the lime green to 149. We had the silver Chase Burns rated prospect, and that is a prism, I believe. Yes, that's a prism. We had the red rated prospect Ada Miller for the Phillies to 250. We had the pink etch Bryce Cunningham for New York to 79. We had the green Nick York to 199 for Pittsburgh on the rated rookie Nick York. We had the From Arizona, greetings from Arizona, Jordan Lawler, Arizona. We had the Aiden Miller, Marvel to 199. That was a sick looking color match. We had the 99, Bryce Rayner for Detroit on the purple. And then on the green, we had Owen Casey. Owen Casey to 149. There's another one up here. Bobby Miller to 250 on the red for LA. That's them. These are all just, let me see, let me make sure I didn't. These are all just the vet foils and silvers. Yep, they can go back in this pile. These ones here can go over here. They'll get soft sleeve later. Guys, we're on our last box. We're on our last box. Wow. 4 hours in. It's usually 2 hours. This is like double time tonight. You guys are killing me. I know, I posted it. I know, I posted it. And the next baseball break is going to be them 3 jumbo boxes. Them 3 jumbo boxes. We got a 2023 Top Series 1 jumbo, a 2023 Top Series 2 jumbo, and a 2021 Top Series 2 jumbo. That's going to be the next baseball, the 3 jumbos. Illusions football comes out this week. Illusions football comes out this week. Gold Rush has football jerseys coming. Football jerseys and something else. I forget what the other. It wasn't bats. It wasn't jerseys. It was something. It was definitely something. I forget what. They got some one Wednesday, one Friday coming out. We haven't done jerseys in a minute. We've been doing these hit parade. We've been doing all the hit parade single card boxes. We haven't done jerseys or anything in a minute. So we do got probably 2 cases of football jerseys coming. Probably 2. Alright. That's the halfway mark. That's the halfway. We'll rip these and then not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, we pulled some nice cards, that's for sure. A lot of nice colored, a lot of nice numbered. Some pretty sick autos. Nah, no Sammy Day in baseball, buddy. No Sammy Day in baseball. Alright, couple more packs. We'll get into this last box. Now that I'm on box 8, I think I got the rhythm down. You know, like the... But yeah, it's a little late for that, huh? Guys, last box again, thank you. It took a minute. Both of these released last Wednesday. Both of these released 2 Wednesdays ago. I posted them last Friday. You guys took forever to fill them, but we did get them. Alright, we got our vet base. We got our couple vet base. Zebby on the rated rookie. We got Wainwright on the silver. On the foil card, we got a prospect, Ryan Waldsmith. On the pink auto, Bryce Eldridge for San Francisco. On the rated prospect, Bryce Eldridge for San Francisco. That's numbered to 49. Little Bryce Eldridge to 49 for the San Francisco Giants. Who's got the Giants? Ryan V. Alright. We got our paper. Our paper prospects is Keelan and Tyson. Rated rookie is Sausage. Our pink etch to 79 is Brett Camperines. That's not a pink etch, that's just a regular pink. That is to 79. That's the pink etch. Yeah, it is. And that's for Oakland. Our clear is Colin Hulk. Paul Skeens on an Unleashed. We got Paul Skeens on an Unleashed. We'll sleeve him. Slade is our prospect. Slade and Kyle. Here's our vet base. We have a silver of Tim Hudson. Tim Hudson. Sandoval on the Prism. Pablo Sandoval on the Prism. Jurangelo and Kevin on the prospects. Here's our vet base. There's our couple vet base. Let's get into this next stack. On the flip, we got Eddie Matthews on the foil for Milwaukee. 541 career home runs. Ortiz on the milestones. Cole and Enrique on the prospects. Cole and Enrique. On the red rated prospect, Jarrett Thomas to 99 for Colorado. On the purple or purple, Jarrett Thomas to Colorado for 99. On the foil prospect, Blake Burke for Milwaukee. Theo and Jesus Made on the paper. On the flippy guy, Heston on the foil. On the career, on the milestones, 305 career batting average, George Brett on the green. Paper is J.D. Dix and Carter Holton. Rated rookie, Nick York. On the silver, David Ortiz. On the green, Willie Stargell. Willie Stargell green to 149 for Pittsburgh. Prospect paper is Colton and Ethan. Here's our vet paper. Dylan Cruz rated rookie. Jackson Chourio on the foil. Bomb squad is David Ortiz. We do got a filler. Noah and Dante on the paper. There's the vet paper. On the silver, Colston Montgomery rated prospect. All right. Rated prospect foil, Ryan Sloan. Paper is Luke and Braden. There's that vet base. Ario on the rated rookie. On the flip, James Wood on the foil. Milestones, stolen bases, 589, Joe Morgan. On the paper, we got Travis and Colin. Skeens base, Will Wagner rated. Our rated prospects, J.D. Dix to 199. J.D. Dix to 199 for Arizona. Carson Williams on the Prism for Tampa Bay, rated prospect Prism. Our paper is Aiden and Campbell. There's some paper. Vet, Manny on the foil. Jordan Lawler on the Elite Series. Our paper prospects is James and Vance. Alright, we're on our last stack, guys. We're on our last row. Evan, there's that vet base. Little Acuna on the rated rookie. Spencer Arrieta to 250 for Houston on the red to 250. Rated rookie Prism, Nick York for Pittsburgh on the rated rookie Prism. Our paper is Caleb and Ryan. Then we get this Jace Jung on the prospects. On the rated rookie. On the flip, Reggie Jackson foil. Jackson Chourio on the Unleashed. Our paper rateds are Blake and Ryan. Rated rookie, Darren Baker. Rated rookie silver, Andrew Walters. That's non-numbered. On the orange, rated rookie, Tyson Neighbors to 199 for San Diego. Tyson Neighbors. Paper is Ethan and Bryce. Rated rookie is Walters. Clemens on the foil. On the Diamond Kings insert, Travis Bazana. Our paper is Culpepper and Noble. Red rated rookie of Rhett Lauer to 250 for Cincinnati. Rhett Lauer to 250. Our foil is Caleb Lamavio, prospect for Washington. Our jersey card from this box is Marcelo Meyer for Boston. Marcelo for Boston. And Boston is JG. This one's a different size, guys. This one's a little bit thinner than that last one. Our paper prospects is Jerlin and Owen. We got our vet base. Got our vet base on the flip. We got Waldrip for Atlanta on the foil. Kumar Rocker on the marbles. Hagen and Brady on the paper prospects. On the silver, Arjun Namala, rated prospect for Toronto. And then you got him again on the foil. Paper prospects is Tommy and Jacob. Aaron Judge on the foil. Aaron Judge on the non-numbered foil. Our marble numbered to 99. The marble number to 99 is Little Acuna. Little Acuna for Texas. We do got a filler. Carson and Leo on the paper prospects. There's our vet base. We got a silver of Willie Stargell. And our last stack, guys, the last stack. What's this, a black etch? It's the first one of them. Black etch of Johnny Mize. Black etch to 39. 28 out of 39. 28 out of 39. That's a super short print. We'll put that on now. Going to Scotty. Our last auto, I think is our last auto. Kevin Alcantara on the blue. On the blue rated prospects to 35. To 35. And if, I'm assuming that's the Cubs, right? It's blue. I'm assuming it's the Cubs. We're going to check him out. I think he's the Cubs. Kevin Alcantara is the Cubs. That's what I thought. That's for the Cubs. And Doug. Our prospect paper is Desar and PJ. There's our vet paper. The last of it, well, not the last of it, there's probably two more hits. Bobby Miller on the paper, on the foil. Elite Series, Aaron Judge. Our prospects are Ryan and Kyle. There's some more vets. Kumar on the rated. On the rated prospect purple to 99, Nick Kurtz for Oakland. On the foil, Colson Montgomery. Paper, Brandon and Marcelo. Vet. On the flip, we got Mariano. On the bomb squad to 199, David Ortiz for Boston. And our last two paper prospects is Arjan and Colston. All right, let me see what I got going on here. That's got to go there. This has to go over here. Oh. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Bear with me. I gotta sleeve up all these numbered guys and top load them. I gotta sleeve and top load these. We had Little Acuna to 99 for Texas on the Marvels. On the Marvels red. We had Rhett Lauer to 250 on the rated rookie red for Cincinnati. On the orange, Tyson Neighbors for San Diego. I think that's at 199. Nick York on the Prism, rated rookie Prism for Pittsburgh. Spencer Arrieta to 250 for Houston. Little Arrieta on the purple. We got a rated rookie Prism of Carson Williams for the Tampa Bay Rays. We had the green to 199, the green prospect to 199 of J.D. Dix for Arizona. We had Willie Stargell on the lime green for Pittsburgh to 149. On the purple, Jarrett Thomas for Colorado on the purple prospects to 99. We have Brett Capaneris for Oakland on the pink etch to 79. We had the purple to 99 for Oakland. We have Pablo Sandoval, Unleashed Paul Skeens. I think that's this Bomb Squad of David Ortiz was for Boston. All right. Good enough there. That's good enough there. That can go there. That can go there. All right, let me clean up a second, guys. Let me clean up for 1 second. A little bit. Then I'll do a little recap. I got to figure out what I'm doing with all this. These can go here. That's them. These can go here. Need a what's it called for them, because they all got to be sleeved. I'll sleeve you all them ones up. All right. This is all the prospects. That's all the paper. That's all the paper right there. I'm just sliding it back for now, moving it out of the way so I can rip this football and go to bed. Alright, there's that, there's that, there's that, there's this guy, there's this guy. He can go here. They're numbered. That's all the numbered cards. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Here's our patches and autos. Like I said, I will do a little recap. I will do a little recap before I get into this football. Alright, guys. Not a bad 8 boxes. On the jersey cards, on our patches, we had Marcelo Myers on the Prospect Jersey King, single colored, non-numbered. We had Billy Martin to 99, Oakland. Sick patch. Sick patch for Oakland. We had Cam Smith to 10 on another sick patch, 3-color patch for Houston. Cam Smith to 10 on the Jersey Kings. Mason Wynn, non-numbered Jersey King for St. Louis. Eddie Murray for Cleveland on the non-numbered game-used bat for Cleveland. Trey Morgan to 49 on a single color for Tampa Bay on the Jersey King. Vance Honeycutt Jersey King to 99 single color for Baltimore, and Malcolm Moore, single color, non-numbered for Texas. They were our patch cards. Here's our auto and some of the lower numbereds. We had Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs to 35 on the rated prospect blue. We had Johnny Mize on the black X to 39. Bryce Eldridge on the purple prospect auto to 49 for San Francisco. Tink Hence for St. Louis on the prospect auto to 49. Cole Young prospect auto for Seattle, non-numbered, just a prism. We had the Signature Series teal, Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. We had the Jacob Mizorowski rated rookie cracked ice, rated prospect to 25. We had the Jim Rice blue cracked ice to 15 for Boston. We had Theo Gallen prospect auto non-numbered for the Rays. Signature Series blue of Blake Dunn for the Reds. Prospect non-numbered James Tibbs for San Francisco. We had Kyle DeBurge on the prospect auto on card for the Minnesota Twins. We had Kevin Alcantara on the blue cracked ice to 15 prospect for Chicago. We had Cash Mayfield for San Diego on card, non-numbered. We had the Pandora Hagen Smith rated prospect, numbered to 25. We had the Andrew Pinckney Signature Series, non-numbered. We had the J.D. Dix on the green prospect to 5. J.D. Dix to 5. We had P.J. Morlando, non-numbered, Signature Series. We had Chase Petty on the Signature Series, non-numbered for Cincinnati. We had Jim Palmer Signature Series, non-numbered for Baltimore. And our last auto was Ethan Anderson on the non-numbered prospect silver for Baltimore. Not a bad half case. Really not. I mean, lots of, I mean, I used 200 top loaders. Easily 200 top loaders. I'm leaving all that right there. That's where that's all staying, and we're going to get into this football, guys. Guys, we made it. We made it. I said 4 hours. We're 4 hours and 5 minutes. I said it would take me 4 hours. That Stasher pass, though, we stalled on that a lot. You guys still with me? You guys still with me? Alright. Let's do this. 1 box times 4. I think everybody had times 4. There was a bunch of combo teams. Yeah. Let's see what we got, guys. Was pick your team. Jeremy, you got the 49ers. Jess, you got the Bears and the Browns. Steve, you got the Bengals. Todd with the Bills. Jess, you got the Broncos, the Buccaneers, and the Dolphins. Ryan, you got the Cardinals. Ricky, you got the Chargers. Brian, you got the Chiefs. Wayne, you got the Colts. I got the Commanders. Mike V's got the Cowboys. Uncle Eipert's got the Eagles. Ryan V's got the Falcons, Jaguars, Jets. Brian with the Giants. Theo with the Lions. Catherine with the Packers. Mackenzie with the Panthers. Kendall, you got the Patriots and Ravens. Scott, you got the Raiders. Rudy with the Rams. Uncle Eipert's got the Saints. Brian's got the Steelers. Kendall with the Texans. And Jess, you got the Vikings, Seahawks, and Titans. Guys, good luck. 2 autos per box on average. 6 cards per box. We're looking for stunning parallels, including cracked ice and gold. Ultra rare crown jewels and VIP. And on-card rookie tickets. Guys, we got 4 boxes. Box number 1. Good luck. Empty. Box number 2. Empty. Box number 3 is empty. And box number 4 is empty. Well, not yet. Is empty. Guys, good luck. You need a barrel. Good luck. This pack's thick. This one's way thicker than the other ones, I think. Alright. Should be 2. We got Ficky in there. It should be 2, 2, and then on the bottom are our 2 parallels. I think. No, I'm wrong again. It's 1, 1, 1. It's 1. It's 2, 1, 2, 1. Alright. So these are our base cards. These are our base cards. We got Puka on the base. Puka on the base. And a rookie ticket. A rookie ticket, Xavier Legette. For the Panthers, who's got the Panthers? Mackenzie with the Panthers. Alright, our first parallel. Little AR on the blue. AR on the blue, numbered to 99. 46 out of 99. 46 out of 99 on the AR blue. For the Colts and Wayne. We got a vet base, we got a rookie base, we got our numbered pile, and then we're gonna have our auto pile, our patch pile. Alright, off the bottom, winning ticket, Malik Neighbors on the winning ticket, non-numbered, for the Giants and Brian. Our first auto, Rookie of the Year, Jonathan Brooks. That's a sick looking card.
It's a shame for him.
It's a pretty card though.
Tore his ACL in college, got drafted, came back like week 13 and tore his ACL again.
61 out of 75. 61 out of 75 on the Jonathan Brooks Rookie of the Year. Why they made this card so thick? I thought it was gonna be a patch. This is a really thick.
Yeah, there's a thick stock.
Going to Mackenzie and the Panthers. And our next card from box 1, number to 75, 70 out of 75, Isaiah Davis. Isaiah Davis for the New York Jets. And Ryan. I gave the Jets away for free. I did. Anybody who took the next 2 big teams could get the Jets or the Dolphins for free. 100%. Completely a free team they were. Next pack, next box. Next box, guys. Good luck. On the season ticket, Josh Allen base. On the rookie ticket, Jordan Travis for the Jets on the rookie base. Let's go on the bottom first. Let's grab this bottom guy first. On the Dreams insert for the Dallas Cowboys, Micah Parsons. And that's Michael V. On the Dreams insert. Pretty sick looking insert card. On the rookie ticket, silver, J.J. McCarthy for the Minnesota Vikings. Last mini I ran was for the Vikings. Last team. And that's going to Jess. That's going to Jess and the Vikings. All right, our autos from this box. Our autos from this box. Rookie ticket, non-numbered. Non-numbered for the San Francisco 49ers. Jacob Cowling. Jacob Cowling on the silver rookie ticket. Non-numbered. And that's Jeremy with the 49ers. That's Jeremy with the 49ers. And our last card from box 2. Our last card from box 2. That one's not numbered either. Rookie ticket, not numbered. Kendall Milton. Kendall Milton for the Philadelphia Eagles and Uncle Eipert. Can't miss. No matter what team he takes, he hits. Uncle Eipert doesn't miss. Kendall Milton with the Philadelphia Eagles. All right, guys, box 3. We need better. We definitely need better. Definitely ain't seeing much out of them first two. We definitely need better. All right, season ticket, our vet base. Our vet base is Travis Kelce and Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones, please be low numbered. Please be crazy low numbered on that next one. Blake Corum on the lottery ticket. Another sick looking insert. It looked nice. Lottery ticket, non-numbered, Blake Corum for the Rams and Rudy. And our next one on the orange parallel. On the orange parallel, going to Nobody Wanted the Redskins. Going to Nobody Wanted the Redskins. How about orange rookie ticket of Jaden Daniels to 75. 75 out of 75. Thank you, guys. You just didn't want them. I'll take them. $75 out of 75 on the orange Jaden Daniels. And now our autos for this box. Our autos. Number to 175. 62 out of 175. 62 out of 175. Rookie ticket on the red parallel color match. How about Isaac Guerino? Or Guerindo. However you say it. Going to the San Francisco 49ers and Jeremy. And that is numbered to 175. 92 out of 175. Yeah, you have. I just now seeing that, Scott. You definitely have been. And our last auto from this box, non-numbered, rookie ticket, Sione Vicky for the Detroit Lions and Theo. Guys, we need a really big last box. I mean, we need a really, really big last box from what I'm seeing here. Yeah, we definitely need a really, really big last box, guys. Guys, last box. Let's get this. Let's get this, guys. Thank you for the fill. It took a week. It took a week, but hey, you guys did it. You guys did it. Our last box. Our vet base season ticket. TJ Watt. TJ Watt on the vet base. Our rookie ticket. Our rookie ticket base. Malik Neighbors. That's non-numbered for the Giants.
It's a $500-$600 card. That's crazy.
Hey, you can go on the post.
Oh no, I
for
know.
Days,
I'm not,
for days, I'm like, if nobody's
I just
taking
couldn't
the
believe it. I looked it up. I was like, what the heck?
on our X's and O's for the Philadelphia Eagles, Devontae Smith. See, that's what people don't understand. Just because they don't have autos in the product, their color stuff sells for insane. Yeah. Nobody wants the teams because, oh, they don't have autos. They don't have autos. Hey. Philadelphia Eagles and Uncle Eipert on the X's and O's, Devontae Smith. Insert. Our last parallel, rookie Roman Wilson on the orange. Is that orange? Yeah, 75. 42 out of 75 on the orange. Roman Wilson for Pittsburgh. And who's got Pittsburgh? Brian with the Steelers. And our last two autos, guys. At least this guy's, I mean, somewhat decent, I guess. Rookie ticket, Bucky Irvin.
Bucky's good.
It's got a nice auto too. I like his auto because the Bucky. Little Bucky Irvin for the Buccaneers. They were like a throw-in team too, I think. They were throwing in with the Broncos, and that's going to Jess. Guys, in our last auto, again, thank you, and thank you. Our last auto is non-numbered, Evan Williams for the Green Bay Packers and Catherine. Evan Williams for the Green Bay Packers. I think the single box was the best box we did. The single box was for Random Divisions was the best box of the 5. Evan Williams for the Green Bay Packers and Catherine. Guys, thank you again. Not a bad 4-box. Well, not a crazy 4 boxes. I mean, I'm sure there can be worse. I'm definitely sure there can be worse. Let me sleeve some of these inserts. Let me sleeve these inserts real fast. I didn't top load them yet. I'm going to. I just didn't feel like stretching for them yet. My legs are numb from sitting here for 4.5 hours. Not gonna lie. My legs are numb. But anyway, guys, thank you again. I don't think anything's posted. Just the bump in the night. There was like a couple spots left in that, and the Mahomes helmet. Tomorrow I'm going to try to get to some more of these Pokemon. It's a 10, the Pack-and-Jawn and the Zard, and then I'm going to do that. We're going to do Fire Football, I think. We're going to do Fire 2014 Fire, and then we're going to do that baseball mixer with them 3 mega boxes. The 3 tops mega boxes. I'm going to post that pretty cheap, just to get rid of this stuff. Guys, again, thank you. You guys have a great night. I'm out of here.